That's what they're. And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Griswold High School. Today, we start SNSN's coverage of Griswold youth football. In town, it's known as GYF. It's been GYF for many, many years. And we are here live at Griswold High School. Myself, Mike Minarski, Clint Griskowski on the cam. And the new voice of Griswold youth football here on SNSN. Let's welcome him in. And say hello to John Harden. Hello, John.
Hello, Mike.
How are you? You ready to go?
I am ready to go. I am ready to get the 2021 youth football season started.
Very, very good. We're right on the cusp of it. We have 3 games today, and we're going to be doing that in 5 different dates, right? So we'll have 15 total games for GYF.
Correct. So, yeah, starting off today, we've got the Tolland Eagles. So welcome them to the Southern New England Youth Football Conference. This is the first time in the 6 years that I've been involved with Griswold Youth Football that we've been able to host Tolland.
Have you just gone up to there, up to Tolland?
No, actually,
that way?
Never played Tolland.
You never played Tolland. So this is new waters all around the boat.
All around, kicking it off brand new. And, hey, I tell you what, I can't wait to get this football season started. You know, we didn't have a 2020 youth football season. So here, 2021, we're getting back out there. We're starting with the micros. And one thing, you said we're covering 3 games today. Yep. The Southern New England Youth Football Conference has gone from 4 divisions to 3. So this is the most junior of the 3 tackle football divisions.
And Griswold, as we saw, just took the field, and it's funny because when you see these kids in these uniforms, they look like superstars. Then you see them in school clothes, and it's like you're tiny,
right? Or you're like, oh, that's what you look like. I've only seen you with a helmet on.
I've told you stories about after doing Griswold High School games, whether it's baseball or softball, especially if you do a softball game with the girls and you see them out somewhere, their hair's all done, they're with their family, and they go, "Hey, Mike, how you doing?" "Who are you?"
Right. You just say, "Hey, how are you?"
Yeah, hey, good to see you.
Until you get that dreaded question. You know who I am?
Yeah, I know. Nope. It's not just the football players. I want to get this out right off the bat. The football players, that's the game we're going to watch. But you know what? These young cheerleaders, this is where it starts for them. In youth football, then they go on to middle school. My lovely girlfriend, Melissa, is the coach for the middle school team, the competition team. Mm-hmm. And then they go on to Shannon and Jenny at high school if they choose to go to Griswold High School. But this is where it all starts right here is is with youth football. So if Clint can get a shot of the young cheerleaders down. Can you hear me, Clint? Oh. I think that's the official start of Griswold youth football season, Mr. Harden.
That makes it official right there, the playing of the national anthem. And one of the things, looking down in the stands that we have here, at least on the home side, there's several veterans. I can see their hats and their T-shirts that they're wearing. So thank you for your service.
And then one of the things, too, is that they said it was gallantly streaming. They must have been talking about streaming the games here from Griswold High School. No?
Absolutely. We're going to be gallantly streaming the rest of the afternoon. We're starting here with the micros. Then we're going to move immediately into the juniors and then the seniors. And I think some of the people that have listened to SNSN radio during the baseball season will recognize some of those names on the senior team.
Okay. All right. Now, here's something. If you are watching, whether you're watching on Facebook or you're watching on YouTube or Twitch or any of our social media platforms here at SNSN, go ahead and post a comment. Tell us who your favorite player is or the player that you are rooting for, whether it's from Griswold or Tolland. We welcome all comments that are positive with these kids, and we hope you enjoy the game, and we hope you enjoy the broadcast. Also, share the game. Share it on social media to your friends and family that may not know that we are carrying the game. Please go ahead and do so. John, you remember when we were doing baseball, we literally had listeners and viewers all over the globe.
International, absolutely.
International, exactly. And this is absolutely no different at all. John, one of the things that I wanted to mention or ask you is, I understood it was a 12-minute quarter, but the micros are doing 10-minute quarters. That's what's up on the board.
Right. That was one of the things that we talked about before we came live with this broadcast. We were talking with Jeff Cassidy, who is the president of Griswold Youth Football. Yep. And we went to 10-minute quarters here at the micro division. But you'll also notice some of the people that know youth football, we're playing on a 100-yard field. In years past, it's been 80.
Mm-hmm. All right, John Harden with all the play-by-play.
We're about ready to get started here to open up our football season. Griswold will be receiving Tolland with the kickoff. Griswold with 2 players deep.
I got to be honest, John, this is the first micro game I've ever watched.
Oh, they're exciting. You see some of the plays that these little guys put together, and there's actually some females in the league this year, and we'll see those across the different teams. The kickoff is downed by Griswold. It looks like on the Tolland 48.
Griswold takes over 1st and 10 on the 48-yard line.
Quite the kick. I think it went about 10 yards.
That's all it needs to do.
Yeah.
Make it a legal kick. So Griswold will be on offense first. we'll get to see how they're going to come out of the gate. What plays are they going to do? Like we said, there's been a year off of youth football. This is the start of tackle football here in Griswold and with the SNYFC in a year.
Kit checking in from Orlando, Florida, watching number 12, Cooper Chittick.
Cooper Chittick, we know that name.
Yeah, we just talked to Adam, his father, a few minutes ago.
We did. He was up here at the booth just a couple of minutes ago.
I think it was because you were under arrest.
I hope not. So we're going to start with number 32, Carter Barrows under center.
I have the right to remain silent, which is probably a good thing, during football. Was that completed?
Well, wait, I haven't seen an official call, but it looks like they're going to down it right there. That was an opening pass to Stephen DeRose.
That's how they started the season, with a pass play. The high school kids don't do that.
No. Yeah, and actually, last night we were at the high school scrimmage, Griswold and East Lyme.
Oh, boy. 34-0.
It was a rough night, but there was some bright spots, and there's also some things to work on, but that's good. You always got to have something that's going to make you a better team, and the season's going to get started here in another week or so. So here we are, second down for Griswold. There was a completed pass on the first down play at the line of scrimmage. Looks like Griswold's in an I formation. Going to be a toss to the right. Also given to number 2, Stephen DeRose, for more positive yardage.
So they got about 3 yards on that carry right there. He was blazing through that line. And looks like it's going to be, 3rd and 2?
It'll be about 3rd. All right here, Griswold's lining up for the extra point. Going to be a handoff off the middle to Stephen DeRose. Ball's dropped covered. Extra point is no good. So right here off the beginning, it's going to be 6-0 Griswold. Griswold able to score on their first possession with a quarterback keeper by Carter Barrows. went around the left side, broke through the Tolland secondary, and scored the first touchdown of the day and the first touchdown of 2021. 7:45 left here in the first quarter. Griswold's going to line up for the kick back to Tolland, and then we'll be able to see the Tolland Eagles offense for the first time.
The very first time we haven't seen Tolland at all in Griswold, whether here or there. And now we're going to see them. They got some cool uniforms, do they not?
They do. And as I understand, I think they actually change their colors depending on whether they're home or away. I think they have different pants that they wear. That's unique. I haven't seen that before in youth football.
Once again, if you are watching the broadcast on any of our social media platforms, please speak up. Let's hear you. We're going to hear you out there, and we want to also make sure that you tell us who you're rooting for. Are you rooting for Griswold? Are you rooting for Tolland? What player do you want? We'll definitely announce that and put it up on the screen right here at SNSN. We're going to put it right out there. Internet is a little spotty around here. So if we go and the picture goes away, we will be back momentarily. Unfortunately, we are not supplied internet here in this booth.
No internet in the booth. But yeah, stay with us because we'll come right back with this exciting youth football coming to you live from Griswold High School.
Colleen says, go number 65 for Tolland. That would be Cameron.
All right, so the kickoff was covered by number 6. That's Mackenzie Johnson. So it'll be Tolland, first down and 10 from their own, call it, 38-yard line.
Tolland will begin their drive first and 10 on the 38.
Clinton, I'm getting seasick. You're like going up and down. He was like going like he was on a boat.
Yeah, get those sea legs.
Say, welcome to the Open Seas Football Championship right here on SNSN.
Hey, you were talking about the cheerleaders earlier before we actually got started. I tell you, for this micro group that's down, that's a pretty large group we have down there, and we can hear their cheer all the way up here in the press box. So good job to them. So the snap was direct to number 82, Elias Gaskins for Tolland.
Oh, here he goes.
He's taking it all the way. He does have Justin Rose chasing him.
He's got room, though.
Not quite enough field left. There's a touchdown.
Elias Gaskins on the carry.
Touchdown Tolland on the first play from the line of scrimmage. We are knotted up 6-6 here with only 7:33 left in the first quarter.
All right, Dan Webster says, let's go Wolverines. Ryan and I are getting ready for the senior game at 8 o'clock. See you guys soon. Football is back, baby. That's what he said.
Is that what he said? Hey, 82.
Probably like that, too.
That's Ryan's number. So we'll see Tolland lining up for the extra point. Now, Mike, one of the things here in youth football, an extra point, if they're to run it in.
It's 2 points. Or is it just
1 point?
Oh. See, I'm learning.
Right, because, I mean, we're looking with the younger folks here to try to kick it and get it through those uprights. That's a tall order. So the Griswold defensive line held firm. Extra point is no good. The score remains 6-6.
He tried to run it straight up, and Griswold just went swoosh.
They said, not in my house.
6-6 ball game. Tolland's set to kick off.
So Tolland's going to kick off to Griswold. So what do you think? Yeah, how many years have you been involved in youth football?
Ooh, wow. So it would be since Andrew started playing. That's my oldest, who is now a freshman playing up at high school level. So he's 14. I think he started when he was 8. So what is that, 6 years?
Got it. So we do understand that some of the picture is a little grainy and maybe a little bit out of focus and stuff like that. We apologize for that. Like I said, we don't have any internet here at Griswold High School except for a hotspot that we use. There are internet connections in here, but they're not live, I guess. So there's not much we can do about that, unfortunately. So we apologize for that. Otherwise, the picture would look a heck of a lot better.
So the kickoff for Tolland, you've got number 92, Brian Grondin. It looked like Stephen DeRose and Carter Barrows were deep for Griswold. This will be the second possession for Griswold of this game. Like we said, both teams able to score their first touchdowns in under 3 minutes. Looks like the kickoff team's ready. The receiving team is ready. We got the whistle from the referee. Here comes the kick. Across the 10-yard threshold, there was a touch. Was it recovered by Griswold? Referee is indicating that it was. And that's Stephen DeRose that came up with it. It's going to be 1st and 10 Griswold from midfield.
1st and 10, right at midfield.
So here we are, Griswold coming up for their second possession of the ball game. We'll see if they've got any more tricks up their sleeve. They were able to score relatively quickly with their first possession. Scored a touchdown with the quarterback keeper coming off the left side. Let's see what play selection they're going to come up with here in the second possession. 1st and 10, Wolverines, midfield. So definitely first game with everybody here. Quarterback making sure everybody's in the right spots, making sure his line's going to be set. That's good leadership from the quarterback for Griswold right there.
Now, the micros, how old are these kids, John?
So these are like 8-year-olds. So relatively young. This is going to be the first iteration of tackle football for any of these players. It's going to be at the micro level.
And before that is flag?
Flag.
Now, how young do the players start? How young do they start playing at? 5?
To begin flag football?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a lookup. I don't know exactly what the age that flag football would start. Neither one of my boys played flag football.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 2 sons. The oldest one, like we just said a couple of minutes ago, he started at the 8U level. And then my youngest son played, but he no longer plays football. He's going and playing fall baseball.
Sweep to the left for Griswold and get about 4 yards or so.
Yeah, that was Stephen DeRose with the carry, just like you said, with a sweep to the left. It'll be about 3rd down and 5 for Griswold.
Mackenzie Johnson. Gain of 4 on the play. 3rd down.
So one thing that's going to be exciting to watch as we go through this game is the in-game adjustments that they're going to do at this level. Because one thing that you'll notice is each team does have a coach that's in their backfield that's able to do some infield coaching here at the beginning of the season and with the micro level. So we'll be able to see what type of in-game adjustments they do based on what they're seeing with the offenses and the defenses and see if there changes as we progress through the quarters. So it looks like Griswold's going to keep
trying
it
to break
to
loose
the right side this time.
Right around the 20-yard line.
And the tackle is made. That's number 82. That's Elias Gaskins with the tackle for Tolland, but not before Griswold gets a first down with the quarterback keeper along the far side. 1st and 10, Griswold. So that seems to be a play, whether it's to the left or to the right, that Tolland hasn't come up with an answer for. We'll see if Griswold sticks with that or if Tolland adjusts to it.
We're just about halfway through, well, just over past halfway point here in the first quarter.
So coming back to the line of scrimmage. Some adjustments once again. Make sure everybody's in the right spot. We've got trips left. They're going to throw to the left. That's Steven DeRose with the reception.
And he changes.
He breaks the tackle.
And he lost a shoe.
Lost his cleat, but not before he gets down to the 10-yard line. That is another Griswold first down.
He lost his shoe and kept going.
Came out of his shoes on that one.
That play good for a Wolverines first down.
So we'll see if they're going to mark this. It looks like, yeah, it's 1st and goal. So they are at the 10-yard line.
It's a beautiful day.
So it's a gorgeous day. And I was looking at my roster just, and that's what that pause was. It looks like we've got number 71 in the center position. And right now, I don't have a 71 on my roster. I've got a 72, but I don't want to make sure I don't call the wrong player. But 71, I've been doing a good job. There hadn't been any missed snaps so far in the game. Because that's a tough position to play, especially at this age. 2nd down and goal, Griswold.
Keeper rolling right, and he's got some room.
He's got the corner of the end zone, and he's
in.
Touchdown, Griswold. Number 32, Carter Barrows again with the 2nd touchdown for Griswold. With that quarterback keeper going to the far side on that one. That makes the score 12-6 with 2 minutes and 2 seconds remaining in the first quarter.
12-yard touchdown run by number 32, Carter Barrows. Griswold on to the point after.
Neither team's been able to punch it in for the point after. We'll see if Griswold's figured that out here for this extra point off the 2nd touchdown of the ball game by Carter Barrows. The number 13 did not make it. Looked like it was close. That was Rowan Birmingham with the carry. Didn't get the extra point. So your score right now is Griswold 12, Tolland 6.
Right now, I want to thank some of our sponsors that make it possible for us to be here at, of course, Griswold High School, bringing you youth football. One of them, of course, let's see if I can just go ahead and get see if I can get the pictures right on up there first, so make it a lot easier. Highway Campers, family owned and operated since 1967. It all started with Ed and Doris Riley right up on Route 12. We've been singing the praises of Highway Campers, and of course, the generations have continued on down. They're in their, I don't know, probably their 4th generation now. well, no, those kids are still young, but Colleen and Ken have continued to run the business for many, many years. So we appreciate it. It's family run there, and they're local folks. So for all your camping needs, they have a very well-stocked store as well. They're on Route 12 in Plainfield. Home is where you park it. That's what they say at Highway Campers. And
home is where you park.
That's right. They're a proud sponsor of Griswold Youth Football right here on SNSN. So thank you very much to Highway Campers.
All right, Tolland ready to receive the kickoff. They've got, I just lost my place, Jackson Dumas and Elias Gaskins back deep to receive the kickoff.
Good boot.
That's going to make it all the way through. Touched by a Tolland player, but recovered by Tolland. It'll be first down and 10, Eagles from their own 40-yard line.
That was a boot.
That was a nice kick. That made it all the way to the players.
Yeah.
On the 40-yard line.
I heard the weather forecast today said it was going to be a top 10 weather day.
Top 10 weather day.
Top 10 weather day. Huh?
300%.
That's what it is. It's been gorgeous. And the only problem I have with the weather right now is not so much the weather, is that the darn sun is in our face, and it will be till about 6:30.
Yeah, it'll go behind those trees, and it'll be great. But the problem is, it will probably get cold.
I would rather it because I can put a jacket on or something if I want to, right?
Sure, you can always put layers on.
Right. Can't take a lot off,
No,
and be legal.
They might have a problem with that.
Right.
So Tolland at the line of scrimmage here, first down and 10.
That's a different broadcast altogether.
Absolutely. So number 65, Cameron Zimrello, the center for Tolland. Handoff is the number 82. Tackle made by number 76.
Somehow he squeaked up and got about 4 or 5 yards on that carry. He was kind of running through a whole bunch of mess there, but just kind of squeaked on through.
No, keep those feet moving until you're down on the ground and you hear that whistle blow. Just keep chugging. So it looks like it'll be about second down, 6 yards to go for a first.
It's on all sides.
There's our first flag of the afternoon.
Somebody jumped. Would you say that Micros is more of a coaching league? Oh,
Start, Tolland.
More of a like. What do you mean by coaching league? Because I mean the coaching happens all the way up, but definitely kind of learning your gaps, learning your blocking assignments, where you actually line up. You know the difference between a nose tackle and a defensive tackle, and you know what you're keying off on, how you're identifying offensive strengths and weaknesses. I don't know if they necessarily do that at the micro level, but there's certainly those elementary steps that are required to play the game of football are learned right here.
He cuts in, he kind of juked in. Got a couple of those yards back. Nice. That was a nice little run by the quarterback, rolling to his right, and put a little juke on one of the Griswold guys. And
yeah, Griswold got in deep, and then he saw him and he took a cut. That was number 82, Elias Gaskins, getting some of those penalty yards back. It's third down and 8 for the Eagles.
And this should be the last play of the first quarter as well.
Yeah, we got the fast clock. It's under a minute. It's kicking down fast. We'll see if they are able to get this play off, or they're just going to let the clock die.
Yep, looks like they're going to try to get a playoff here.
So quick handoff there by number 12. That's Max Stebbins, the quarterback, handing it off to number 82, Elias Gaskins. We've said that name several times this afternoon.
That's going to do it for the first quarter.
And after one quarter of play, your score, Griswold 12, Tolland 6.
All right, I want to go ahead and talk about some more of our sponsors that, they're the lifeblood, the blood of any broadcast. They're the ones that, like I said, make it possible for, any broadcast team to go out and broadcast a game. And we hope you would certainly go ahead and patronize these fine folks. Number one, let's get into Advanced Automotive. Advanced Automotive, Route 138 in Griswold, home of the Tire Queen. That's Jess. It's not Bill, but Bill's not the Tire Queen. He's not even the Tire King, but Jess will go ahead and help you out. She's got great deals on tires and great service as well. There's no better place to get tires. Sure, if you're looking for, if you want cheap, there's always somewhere to get cheap. But if you want good and you want something that's going to last you, sometimes, what's that old saying? The benefit of low price goes away and turns bitter instead of high quality.
Oh, absolutely. You get what you pay for.
Exactly. Now, I'm not saying, that they're really expensive, because they're not. It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of simply they're local and they're going to do a good job for you and get you the right tires for the right vehicle, not something off of a scrap heap somewhere and go, oh, this is going to fit. No, they do it right. So make sure you check out their tires and consult with Jessica, the Tire Queen at Advanced Automotive, Route 138 in the lovely, spacious town of Griswold.
I'm going to have to give Jessica a call. I've got a slow leak in my right front tire, so I'm going to have to go in there and get that repaired or get a new tire.
All right, so if you're watching right now, you see the screen, you see that little Irish guy that's on the screen. That, of course, is for who? Do you know who that's for?
He's
carrying a wrench.
Let me look at the screen. No, little Irish guy with a wrench.
He's carrying a plumber's wrench.
Oh, plumber's wrench. Okay, I'm thinking I may know who that is.
Take a wild guess.
Jeff Cassidy.
There it is, Jeff Cassidy. Jeff doesn't have the white beard like this guy does, but McGuire Plumbing and Heating in Voluntown. I have a story about that.
For McGuire Plumbing?
I do. Every time I've called Jeff to, get things done, something that was, that needed to get done. It was a right now kind of thing. I don't know how he does it, but he kind of flips his schedule around and he's there. So the other day, our basement flooded. A lot of people's basements flooded. So we weren't just the ones. He was there. He came out because I went out and I had to buy another sump pump because the one we had failed, which really is why we flooded. He was right there, installed it, and it works great.
That's customer service right
Yeah. I mean, again, local. So McGuire Plumbing and Heating, find him on Facebook. I'm telling you, the little Irish fella.
Little Irish fella with a plumber. I wish the sun wasn't right there. It's tough for me to see that screen.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh, look at the pass. Complete.
Complete to Stephen DeRose. That's going to take it all the way down to midfield. First down, Griswold.
I'll tell you something. That Griswold quarterback, he could have a future, man. He's hauling that ball.
He can get the ball that far down at this age and at this division level. That's a bright future.
Absolutely.
So first down and 10 for the Wolverines from midfield. And, of course, we've got the lamp post right there. I'll do a little body maneuvering, put some body English on it to get around that pole.
He's rolling to his right.
And that's going to be DeRose to the right with the direct snap. He's still going.
He's still going. Oh, my God. He's got some daylight.
See ya. 20.
He's going to go all the way.
Touchdown, Griswold, number 2, Stephen DeRose.
Given to Rose for 50 yards.
2 plays on that drive, 70 yards.
70 yards on 2 plays. That run right there was half the length of the football field. That's going to bring the score Griswold 18, Tolland 6. Fantastic play by Griswold, getting the Wolverines up by 2 touchdowns. We have yet to get an extra point. Let's see if Griswold's dialed up the right play to get it here. So the Rose is going to go under center.
Looks like he's getting snuffed.
Did he get it? Not in. And I believe that was Carter Barrows on the carry. So the score remains 18-6 right here in the first couple of moments of the second quarter. 8:48 left in the first half.
8:48 to play in the second quarter.
For those sweeps to the outside, whether it's to the left or to the right, that's where the big yardage and the scoring plays have come from. Looked like there's a little bit of discussion on the placement of the ball, but looks like we got it figured out. The ball is going to be placed on the 40 for Griswold to kick it up back off to Tolland. See if Tolland can answer that touchdown. Scored on the 2 plays of that last possession to start us off here in the second quarter.
Get an exciting afternoon and early evening of football here on SNSN. We have, of course, the micros that we are watching right now. And after that, we will have 2 more games following that right after.
2 more full afternoon of Griswold youth football. It'll be number 8, Brady Bialois with the kickoff.
I'm looking at the comments.
Mm-hmm.
And Paul Verdokian.
Yeah.
One of the – what team, Paul? What was that? Was it Manchester?
You put us on. I've got the roster here in my box.
Of course you remember. How can you forget the name Verdokian? I mean, come on.
There's certain names that are just fun to say.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Verdokian, like Bialois on another long kick. That gets through. Picked up by the Eagles.
Uh-oh, he's got some daylight. There he goes. Gets past midfield. Nice run back by Tolland.
I believe that. Was that 90? Anthony Pinto on the return there. Taking it just past midfield. That'll be first down and 10 on the Griswold 49-yard line.
Yes, Paul was part of that Manchester team, and he said, do you remember that we went on to the Little League World Series? Yes, we did. We kept tabs on you guys.
We watched you all the way.
We did. We did.
Actually at a baseball tournament in Long Island, and we kind of commandeered the TV in the hotel lobby for Little League World Series action.
Yeah. I don't know. I still like to see Jewett City and Manchester play a one-off.
That should be just a yearly thing, like an exhibition game every year.
Just you're like in a sandlot somewhere.
Let's get it started. We're going to start it right here.
And do it on a field that's got lights.
Ha, ha, ha. That was Mike Minarski with the comment on the line.
I own the station.
So there's a handoff by Tolland going around the right side. Breaks a tackle, continuing down, passes the 40, passes the 30.
This gets quick.
He's
in.
Wheels.
That's it.
Touchdown Tolland, number 82, Elias Gaskins.
Paul said he'd like to play them again, too.
There we go.
Paul, get your coaches, man. Let's make it happen.
Hey, we know the president of our league. We'll make a phone call.
Yeah.
We'll get it done.
I would love to see Manchester and Jewett City.
Just be a thing.
Just a thing.
Right. Ha-ha. I'm excited. I'm excited about football, but now a little bit of Jewett City, Manchester.
Colleen says, go Eli for Tolland.
Absolutely.
But anyway, Manchester, Paul, congratulations for making it to the Little League World Series. Of course we followed. You guys are from Connecticut, man. You're our homies. We checked you out. We make sure, we did see you got some tough losses and stuff like that, but you guys made it all the way to Williamsport, so congratulations.
Televised baseball.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So with that touchdown, that brings Tolland within one of Griswold. The score right now, 18-12. We're still waiting for our first extra point. There's the keeper. Tackle made in the backfield by number 71. I'm going to get that name. And number 13, Rowan Birmingham. Score remains Griswold 18, Tolland 12, 8:36 remaining in the first half.
How long do they usually go for a second half, for halftime?
18-12.
That'll be another 10.
10 minutes.
Right, and then you'll see both the cheerleading squads. Well, I don't see a cheerleading squad for Tolland, but typically both teams.
I thought I saw a young girl come with her mom down the stairs with a Tolland uniform on.
Was she at this level or is she a junior senior?
It could be junior senior.
I don't
see
see them
know.
over there, but typically during halftime, the cheerleading squads will have their own routines and they'll perform at middle field. And you'll see some stunts that you may not expect to see at some of these age levels. These are talented cheerleaders that are on the field.
I know, double flip with a half twist, perfect layout.
Sounds good. I know a herky just because it's herky.
Oh, my God, it's a triple Lindy.
Now we're showing our age.
Did you ever see that movie?
I did. We're going back to school. Hey, we just completed our first week of school here in Griswold.
Yes. And then they get a day off Monday.
Day off.
How great is that?
That's super. We're going to need it after the 3 games a day. We need a day of rest.
I have my daughter here for the weekend, too.
The whole weekend?
Yeah.
Makes it extra special.
Yep. She's actually with Grandpa and Ani right now, so having some fun. I doubt they're watching this.
Well, my
Probably
boys,
at the pool.
last I saw, they were both with Mom. And I know that Andrew actually wanted to watch all 3 games this afternoon, but I haven't seen him in the stadium.
Drew's 14, right?
He is.
I see. He's the same age as my daughter. She just started as a freshman this year as well. Her
At
school.
Griswold?
No. Different school. About an hour away.
Everything here is an hour away.
I know. Oh, no. You have no idea. I lived in Arkansas for a very short period of time. I'm
familiar with Arkansas.
All right. Everything's 2 hours. You want to go to the watering hole? Have a little barbecue. 2.5 hours, and that's nothing. That's just like that's a day in the park or a day to the park.
That's just a normal drive.
Everything's like 2 hours in Arkansas. Want to get to Little Rock? 3 hours.
So you got to enjoy the drive.
Yeah. It's a long. There was one place called Blue Deep.
Blue Deep.
Yeah. That we went to.
That's in Arkansas?
Yeah, it was like some sort of abyss in the middle of the lake.
No abyss.
It's like there's no bottom. There's no bottom.
So here
There's
we are.
a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
First down and 10 Griswold from the Tolland 47-yard line.
I thought I was really being tailed by some sea serpent.
Nessie's in Arkansas. Well, that's why they can't find her. She moved.
She moved.
So there's the handoff. Oh,
we
a
still
toss to
going.
the outside.
Ooh, spin juke move.
Breaks the initial tackle.
Nice.
That's number 32, Carter Barrows, with the carry on the pitch by Stephen DeRose. Brought down just shy of first down. 4th and 1, Griswold.
Thank you for being here, John, because I'm an awful football commentator. I'll be glad to admit it. I am an absolute awful commentator for football.
You just got to do it. Be out here, watch these games, call
I've been
these
doing
games.
Griswold High School for 7 years, and I'm awful at it.
You're still awful at it.
I am.
Well, I don't know what to say about that.
Just say, yeah, you're right. You're awful at it.
You're awful. We'll give you some cheat sheets.
It's like friendlies, right? They have a thing called awful.
They do.
Remember? Awfully good, awfully cold. Ooh.
Another toss to the outside to number 13, Rowan Birmingham.
Rowan Birmingham on the carry.
Not enough for a first down.
No gain on the play.
3rd and 1, Griswold.
So once again, if there are any players that you want to say hello to, give it a shout out to. See, the nice thing about this is if you do give us their, if you do type their name in and their number, we'll put it up on the screen. And later on, when these kids get home, especially you folks in Tolland, you can watch this game over and over again, and they'll be able to see their name popped up on the screen. They'll be like, "Oh, that's the coolest thing ever!" They'll be calling their friends. Oh, yeah, they don't call anymore; they text.
They'll do something. Yeah, I'll have to ask the boys.
Hey, want to share my playlist? But guess what happened to me?
They'll be like, nobody texts anymore.
They don't.
It's a DM. So there's Griswold going to the outside here on the near side. Initial contact on the tackle made by number 12.
Tolland read
Max
that one very
Stebbins.
well. See, I can't even make an intelligent comment.
That was intelligent.
That play good for a Wolverines first down.
First down.
But they were able to get enough yardage for the first down. 1st and 10, Griswold. The Wolverines stay alive on this drive. 6:22 left in the second quarter.
Here's Mr. Jewett City when you need him.
Wow.
Oh, replace me. He'd be better at this than I am.
Oh, come on. We'll get through this. We got a lot of practice today. We'll get some of these beginning games here. This is the first game of the season. We're home openers. We're playing a new team, Tolland Eagles. They're looking tight there. I mean, their scores 18-12. Looks like it'll be an exciting ball game, especially going into the second half.
Wolverine cheerleaders.
Wolverine cheerleaders getting some props
There you go.
from Bill Glennie, the public address announcer here at Griswold High.
Absolutely. So here we go. We're going to get started here. Like we said, 1st and 10, Griswold. Tolland lining up with the defense. Griswold still in the huddle. 1st and 10, ball on the 36. 6:22 left in the second. Scores 18-12.
All right, is a name up on the board. Grace, number 25 from Tolland, getting a shout out from back home.
Excellent. That's fantastic. Number 25, Grace
25.
Lane. So we got trips right for Griswold. Stephen DeRose maintaining under center. Going to pass over the middle. That's going to fall incomplete. Second down.
I don't know if the intended receiver was expecting it to come to him.
Pass intended for number 11, Maximus Dietrich.
Well, the pass was a little bit short. It looked like they wanted to hit the receiver on the cut and just kind of mistimed that one right there. But, hey, it's only second down, 10 yards to go. We've called the play. They're coming to the line. We'll just do it again.
Do it again.
The Griswold coming out in an I formation. Two running backs in the backfield. Barrow's back under center.
Quarterback keeper rolls left.
Going to make a cut. Going across the 30.
Oh, took three Tolland defenders to bring him down.
Carter Barrows on the carry.
Yep. Looked like number 6 was at the feet. That's number 6 is Mackenzie Johnson.
Mackenzie Johnson in on the tackle for Tolland.
So 3rd down and 1, Griswold.
Gain of 9 on the play, 3rd down and 1.
So once again, these quarterback keepers going to the outside. Nobody has an answer for them yet this afternoon.
No, Barrows has pretty much been able to do what he wants when
there
he
we
wants.
go. Look at that.
Jeff offered you guys lunch if you want lunch after.
Do I want lunch? Look at me.
I'm letting you know. So if you have his number, just text him and I'll
Okay.
run it to you guys whenever you want it. There's hamburgers, hot dogs, drinks, and stuff.
Thanks. Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
Nobody brought me Duncan, though.
Just as Griswold ran the ball off tackle.
Was it
Looks like
Amy that brought that in?
That was Drew. Drew brought that in. He's sitting right there.
Drew.
Gain of a couple yards on the play. Good for the Wolverines. 1st down.
Oh, yeah. You,
Did I get a text message?
Clint, did you hear? Clint, the cameraman, did you hear this? So John gets a text message, I guess, want to know if, like, maybe we would like a coffee. Yeah. So he didn't even notice it.
I didn't see the text.
So thank you, Amy. Thank you, Drew Harden. I appreciate that. John, not so much.
You want my coffee?
No.
Oh, okay. It's delicious.
Game 1, you're already being a jerk.
No. So with 1st down, Griswold's going to keep it on the ground. Looks like a pickup. Call it
by number 6,
1.
Mackenzie Johnson. Short gain on the play, 2nd down and 9.
It'll be 2nd down and 9 for Griswold. They picked up the 1st down with the run off tackle. Kept it on the ground, picked up 1. 2nd down.
So I appreciate the comment. Change the score on the screen. I had it there. I just didn't hit save. So it was still 18-6. So thank you. I appreciate that. That would be Colleen.
Got to hit save.
Yeah.
It gets you every time.
See, it's teamwork, folks, whether you're there or here.
We appreciate the engagement. Keep it up.
Absolutely. Gives me something to talk about because I don't know squat about football.
So Griswold getting set. DeRose comes back under center. Goes to the right, then cuts back up the middle. Tackle is made by number 6, Mackenzie Johnson.
Tackled by Mackenzie Johnson.
Short pickup on the play.
Gain of 1 yard on the play.
Mackenzie Johnson making some things happening for Tolland, getting his name out there. You know, you want to get your name out there, you know, because there could be some pro scouts watching.
You never know who's watching these
I'm
games.
telling you, they're scouting them young.
We know we've got somebody from Orlando, Florida already watching this broadcast, correct?
Yeah. The cool thing is, you know, I mean, we get people all over the country, all over the world, literally.
Come on, cheerleaders.
Well, when we were doing baseball, we had people from Ireland,
Puerto Rico,
Texas. Yeah, that's into the country for sure.
Yep.
That's where you're from, Texas, aren't you?
I am from Texas, right outside Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, I love you. I love Fort Worth, actually.
It's a great place.
It was a really, really fun town. I worked for Tandy Corporation.
Tandy Corporation, right there downtown. In the Tandy building, there was actually an ice rink.
Tandy Towers. I know, been there.
Oh, me too.
And guess what? They're coming back.
Yeah.
They never really all the way went away. They've always been there. But now they're reorganizing and coming back.
There you go. It was one of those iconic buildings downtown. You kind of saw it as you were driving in on 35.
Yeah.
Get past Loop 820.
More stuff I don't know about.
So there's the snap.
Ooh.
Handoff's given to number 8.
Actually, he ran into his own player, which kind of hindered that run.
Right, tackle made by Aiden Cooley. The carry was Brady Bialois, but like Mike said, ran into his own player. No real gain on the play. Now 4th down and 9 remaining.
So I played juniors one year. Well, put it this way: I played one game, and I was on the team, and we played New London.
Okay.
And of course, they looked at me, big kid. Let's put him on the line, right? One play, boom, right on my butt.
Wow.
I got plowed.
They lit you up.
Yeah, and I went home and said, "Ma, I don't want to play anymore."
Well, hey, that's the one you got to like contact. That's it. My whole football career, if you want to call it that, was on the line, down in the trenches.
So I said, I'm going to continue playing baseball. And I did.
Nothing wrong with that. Number 32, Carter Barrows on the carry. Takes it around the left side. Tackle is made by Tolland. But not enough for a first down. Change of possession. It'll be first down and 10. Tolland, Eagles. Oh, so I got this list for you.
For me?
If you want to know. Concession stand here. A little bit different than years past. This is going to be, kind of old school concessions. We've got hot dogs, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, chips, soda water, Gatorade, large sodas, lemonade, and iced tea.
Oh, look at it. Lobster bisque.
Maybe when it gets colder.
Surf and turf. You're a Griswold, yeah. So we are live here at Griswold High School. My name is Mike Benarski, and then, of course, we have the voice of Griswold Youth Football, John Harden. We have Clint Griskowski on the camera, and Bill Glennie as the public address announcer today.
And he'll be there, Griswold Ledger, Friday night.
Yeah, we'll try to be there.
We'll just make it a thing. That'll be a thing, too. We'll just all hang out. We'll get a coffee.
Cozy will be there.
So Tolland lining up at the line of scrimmage.
We got to be approved by Bonacor, though, first.
Oh, tackle behind the line made by. Let me see that number. Where's that number?
Can I use those for a second?
32, Carter Barrows.
Maybe I'll be able to see.
Carter Barrows on the tackle in the backfield.
Oh, my goodness.
So that was a direct snap to number 82, Elias Gaskins. 32, Carter Barrows with the tackle. No gain. Second down, Eagles. Going back to the right side for a gain of a couple of yards.
Gaskins back up the middle.
Call it 3. Third down and 7, Tolland.
Third down and 7.
I've never used binoculars before.
Timeout, Eagles. You've never used binoculars before?
No.
There's a lot of firsts here today.
I think what I meant by, as like more of a coaching league, the coaches are right on the field.
They are, and you'll see that here in the beginning of the season with the coaches right there directly on the field to make sure that people are in the right spots. We've seen some of that, as both teams have lined up at the line of scrimmage. The quarterback's doing a great job of making sure that their players are lined up correctly.
So these are, now you were saying the micros, they're what, second, third, maybe fourth graders? Or just second and third?
Like second and third.
First, second, third, maybe. Fumble. Number 13 recovers.
So fumble on the play, recovered by Griswold. That's Rowan Birmingham with the recovery. first and 10. Wolverines deep inside Tolland territory. So Mike's going down to check the camera. We'll keep the audio going for you. There was a turnover recovered by Griswold. First down and 10. Griswold on the Tolland 20-yard line. 53 seconds left in the first half. Score is Griswold 18, Tolland 12. There you are. We're back. Griswold coming to the line of scrimmage. Barrows under center. Looking to pass. Broken up. Ball went to the ground. We'll see who came up with the recovery. Carter recovers it up, but it looks like it was Number. He's right behind their umpire. Number 52, Roman Basaccia with the tackle. Second down, Griswold from the Tolland 22-yard line. 28 seconds left in the second half. Roll to the right. Seeing some daylight. There's a flag on the play. Tackle made by number 15, Colby Scally.
Colby Scally in on the tackle. There is a flag on the play.
We'll see what the penalty is. Looks like it's going to be against Griswold. So not exactly sure what the penalty was. The block in the back.
Wolverine
So
penalized for a block in the back. 10-yard penalty, second down and 20.
Griswold. Toss to the left. To number 2, seeing some daylight. Gets tripped up on the Tolland 20-yard line. Clock is stopped with 6.5 seconds left here in the first half.
Gain of about 9 on the play. Third and 11. Timeout, Wolverines.
It just went again, so it's back. It's back. Just be careful. Don't get any. Just the zoom in, zoom
So
out.
it looks like we're going to have about time left for one more play before we go to halftime. That Griswold's last timeout.
18-12. They're going to go into Griswold's going to go into the locker room. Well, sideline
Right.
with a lead. It looks
With
like
a slight lead. Third down and 11. They got to get to the 11 for another first down, but we don't have time. They've got to get in the end zone. No more timeouts. 6 seconds away from halftime. Carter Barrows under center. Rolling to his right. He's got a lead blocker.
Barrows got some room again.
Going to make a cut.
Oh, he's just barely saved a touchdown.
Number 12, Max Stebbins on the tackle. That's going to bring us to the end of the second quarter and halftime. Your score, Griswold 18, Tolland 12.
Stebbins definitely saved a touchdown there with that tackle.
Absolutely.
Barrows was going straight for the end zone again.
That's all he saw was end zone, and Stebbins came in there and said, nope. And we've called that name a couple of times in this game. So stepping up on defense there for number 12, Max Stebbins. So this is going to be your first halftime show here at the micro youth football level. And it looks like it's only going to be the Griswold cheerleading squad that's going to have a demonstration performance, I guess is a better word. Mike, from what you saw there in the first half, what do you think the coaches are going to be telling their teams? Because it looks like it's pretty equally matched between Griswold and Tolland.
I would think so too. I think Barrows seems to be the difference between Tolland and Griswold at this point. He seems to be pretty dominant, when he runs, whether he goes to the right or to the left. Young man is he's making things happen. He's Tolland is not hurt for trying. I mean, they're getting their hands on him, but he's just kind of breaking tackles left and right and making it into the end zone. So I really think that Barrows has been the difference really in this game for Griswold against Tolland.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, keep those feet running. And like we said earlier, play until you hear the whistle. And one thing that Griswold's been able to do is they've kind of platooned at quarterback between Carter Barrows and Stephen DeRose.
Exactly. So it's been fun. I mean, they're fun to watch. The little cheerleaders. I mean, they're really cute down there. With the little hair bows and stuff, and
yeah,
they're
the
adorable.
Size of their head.
And the field. I got to say, whoever did what to this field did a remarkable job, because as of Thursday night, they weren't even sure if they were going to be able to play the game or the games here at Griswold. And the reason why was because it was just in horrible shape, with the rain from Ida that came through, not just, of course, here or different homes throughout Eastern Connecticut. But Jeff Cassidy, I was talking to him the other day, because, he came to my house and fixed more stuff for me. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Jeff Cassidy and Ted Koziel, I'd still be underwater, to be honest with you. Excellent. Talk about good people. I appreciate their friendship, and it was really, really good.
Yeah, and Griswold High School.
But the field's amazing compared to
we didn't even have lines on the field a couple of days ago.
No, because I was down here. We were doing some tests, and I didn't see any lines. Clint, our cameraman, was we were here. You and I were here for a little bit too, kind of checking stuff out. There wasn't anything on the field, but they've done a lot of work, and they did a lot of work on this field to get it playable. I mean, if you look at it now, you'd never know that there was a lake in the at the midfield.
Right, big storm coming through, like you said, from Ida.
Yeah. Now there's another one coming through. Now they're saying Larry's coming. Larry. We would love to call the cheerleaders out. We've been mentioning the cheerleaders, but we don't have a roster for the cheerleaders.
They don't need music or anything. Danielle just said you guys were welcoming them onto the field.
Okay.
Well, that would be him, because he's the PA announcer.
So we'll kick that over to Bill to announce the cheerleaders onto the field.
Introducing your Griswold cheerleaders.
So still getting some of those first game, logistics issues figured out. But here we go. We've got the Griswold micro cheerleaders on the field. This is their first in-game performance of the 2021 season.
We're going to take a quick break and let it belong to the cheerleaders.
Here we are. We are back for the second half of play here with the Micros. Griswold Wolverines versus the Tolland Eagles. We ended the first half with the score, Griswold 18, Tolland 12. Griswold will be kicking off to the Eagles here to start off the third quarter. And it's been Brady Bialois with the boot this afternoon, being able to get it into that secondary.
Nothing.
So number 98, Jackson Dumas, and number 82, Elias Gaskins, back deep for Tolland.
Try the connection at the camera.
Coach is just making the last minute adjustments to the kickoff team. We're about to get started here. There's the kickoff. It's going to go back to Gaskins. Gaskins going to pick it up, turn it around. Coming down the near sideline. Tackle made near midfield by number 3, Kian Gardner. It'll be first down and 10 Tolland from their own 49-yard line.
First and 10, 49-yard line.
So it does look like the ball was moved back on the spot, back to around the 47-yard line. Still first and 10, Eagles. Tolland with the snap. Direct snap to number 82. Coming right up the middle. Brought down by number 32, Carter Barrows, and number 11, Maximus Dietrich.
Second down and 1.
Looks like they gave Tolland the first down on that carry. First and 10, Eagles.
Previous play was good for Tolland's first down.
Tolland coming to the line of scrimmage. Snap goes back to number 82 on the carry. Meeting up with a couple of Wolverines. Tackle is made. The ball came loose, but it looks like he was ruled down before the fumble.
Number 5, Hayden Hassel. Ruled down on the play.
So a pickup of about 7 yards on the play. Second down and 3, Tolland. So Elias Gaskins keeping the ball going up the middle on Griswold here in the third quarter, being able to get substantial yardage. Second down and 3 here to start off the third quarter on Tolland's first possession. 8 minutes left in the quarter. Snap was given to number 6, Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie Johnson to the far side. Tackle was made by number 13, Rowan Birmingham, and number 53, which I don't have a number for. Third down and 4, Tolland. Brought down quickly by number 76, which is another name to follow. We will get these rosters squared out.
Yeah, I mean, it's only the first game, and I don't think really either team has ever had to prepare a roster for a broadcast team at all. So, they've never had to do it, which is fine. I mean, this is the first broadcast of the year. And so there are going to be glitches. There are going to be things that are going to happen.
Growing pain.
Exactly. So John, you're new to our broadcast team really in the last few months. We have a nice guy, Clint, running the camera. This is his first time. So we do appreciate your patience, everyone. And
right, Gaskins on the carry, tackled behind the line of scrimmage for a loss by number 2, Stephen DeRose. That'll be a turnover on downs, 1st and 10, Griswold.
So we do appreciate and we thank you for your patience. And, even Bill over here on the public address, it was like, he was here and then within 15 minutes, I think he put everything together. Is that right, Bill? Yep. In a new facility that he's not familiar with. So we're all just kind of trying to work it out. And again, we thank you for your patience, for allowing us to come into your smartphones, your devices, into your homes, your big screen TVs, and watch the game and have some fun because we got more football coming up.
Lots of football coming up later today and for the rest of the season because SNSN is not only covering Griswold youth football like we are today, but we also have high school football coming up.
That's true. Very, very true, sir.
But yeah, everybody's got to kind of learn their new roles or new equipment, new locations, how to operate scoreboards, PA systems, broadcasting boards. Everything's new today.
Everything is very, very new. But we're going for it. And we want the kids that, after it's all said and done, to go home and put on their computers or whatever it is they use to connect to the internet and watch themselves in a game.
Right, and share their links with each other, and they timestamp, a play that they want their friends or families to see. It's exciting. Yeah. That's one of the things that, I really get a kick out of is walking around town and, we did the baseball sets,
right.
The players from the baseball teams that we covered coming up to us, and saying thank you, or I watched my game, or I really appreciate that. I was able to share that with my grandmother, or, all kinds of different stories.
Yeah, we heard that too, and the kids, after the game, they're going, oh, you know what, I got to tell my uncle, I got to tell my aunt, got to tell my cousins, wherever they may be. And with this being on YouTube, Facebook, all over the internet, you're going to be able to watch it. Your relatives are going to be able to watch it. Your friends, co-workers. And that's what happened with Little League when we did that. That just kind of expanded. And like, for example, some of the local restaurants in town started carrying the games in their facility. Because why? Because people that were shopping or eating and, having some adult beverages in their facilities were enjoying the games as well.
Supporting the local kids and the local teams.
Nice lateral.
So he's still
up.
Going along the far sideline. Meets up with several Eagles on the far sideline. figure out in that mess who
But the
was
43, all the way down to about the 43.
in on that tackle.
42, 43-yard line.
20 yards on the play.
We got number 6, Mackenzie Johnson, number 82, Elias Gaskins, in on that tackle. Griswold able to pick up a first down in Tolland territory. First down and 10, Wolverines.
That play good for a Wolverines. First down.
First down. It's been a tight game. You know, it's nobody's running away with this game at all.
No, it's been an exciting game. It's been, for the most part, a back and forth game. Like you said, these teams are very well matched, very equal in their level. We've got some of the players that are coming out. We've noticed, we've announced, some names several times for contributing to the play.
Looks like there was a fumble there.
Dropped on the snap, but recovered by Griswold. So a loss of 1 on the play. Well, call it 2 on the spot.
On the play.
Second down and 12, Griswold.
Loss of a yard on the play, second down.
So immediately Griswold coming back to the line of scrimmage.
We're going to get some positive yardage here to keep the momentum going forward after that 20-yard run.
Right, Barrows
again.
Coming here on the near sideline. Evading tacklers, breaking tackles, finally brought down by number 44, Aiden Cooley.
That'll be a first down.
But not before Griswold picks up another first down.
Good for a Wolverines. First down.
First and 10, Griswold from the Tolland 30-yard line.
Bill's getting into it now. He's feeling his wares, man. He's feeling comfortable.
Groove.
That's right. Wolverine, first down. We should just mic him up.
There you go. I can tell you, he's doing double duty here. I did it for several years. He's got the clock, the scoreboard, and the public address announcement. So Carter Burrows back under center. Handing off up the middle, breaking a tackle,
He
getting
broke
to
right
the second
through.
level.
He broke right through that line.
Getting helped up by his teammate. That's number 13, Rowan Birmingham, with another Griswold first down.
That play good for Wolverines. First down.
So keeping it on the ground, moving the ball forward. Griswold's attacking. So handoff cutting in, back up the middle. That's number 8, Brady Bialois. Picked up 5 on the play. Second down and 5, Griswold.
Yeah, 5 on the play, second down.
Again, like one of our spectators, our viewers, Colleen, says Tolland is still in it. Go Tolland. And you know what? Like I said, this game is not getting run away by anybody. It's been a good game, back and forth.
It's anybody's ball game.
It's anybody's ball game.
So pulling around back to the right. Carter Barrows
and
going down the right
is
side,
in.
finds the corner of the end zone. Touchdown, Griswold.
20-yard carry by Carter Barrows.
So that's the 3rd touchdown by Carter Barrows this afternoon. Hey, appreciate it.
Wolverines on the point after.
So with that touchdown, your score goes Griswold 24, Colin 12. Mike, we're still looking for the first extra point of the ball game.
You think it'll happen right here?
Yo, do you think so? The power of the second half?
Here it goes. Here's the snap.
Hand up the middle, making yardage. Brought down by number 92, Brian Brundon. But the extra
It's
point
good.
was good. Mike, you were on that one. Score, Griswold 25, Tolland 12. 1 minute, 47 seconds remain in the third quarter. That's our first extra point of the ball game.
And again, it's still anybody's ball game. We're still, there's only a couple of minutes left to go. 1:47 left in the third. There's a whole quarter. With kids these age,
you never know.
You never know.
They break a tackle, they get to the outside. We've seen it already. They get to that outside, and they've got green in front of them. That's almost been an automatic touchdown. I'm not counting out anybody in this ball game. So Griswold lining up to kick it back to Tolland. Tolland coming on the field with their kickoff return team. Looks like once again, we've got the big boot of Brady Bialois ready to kick it off. And Jackson Dumas and Elias Gaskins back deep for Tolland. Another big kick by Bialois. Gaskins with the return, coming across the 40, cutting back to the far side. He crosses the 50.
There we go. See what I mean?
40.
It's still going.
30. 20.
It's gone. Gone.
Elias Gaskins with a kickoff return touchdown.
Gaskins for 60 yards. Touchdown, Tolland.
Just like you were saying, Mike, you never know, especially at this age. And we were saying they get to that outside and there's nothing but green in front of them. That's been a touchdown. And Tolland answering right back with a touchdown of their own here on the kickoff from Griswold.
When you have like Griswold maybe getting the momentum a little bit, Tolland needed that right there. Those kids needed that play right there. The momentum shift has gone right back to Tolland because now they are pumped.
They're ready to play. I mean, just like you said, momentum, being able to get out there, they back within a touchdown of Griswold. There's an entire fourth quarter still left to play in this ball game. Minute 30 left here in the third quarter.
We'll see if they can convert themselves now.
If they can convert, that gets them back within a touchdown.
Yep.
Tolland moves up to 18. Griswold still with 25. Tolland coming to the line for the extra point.
Trying to break through, but I think he got snuffed.
Right. Hit a wall of green.
Yep.
Extra point is no good. Your score, Griswold 25, Tolland 18.
Wolverines 25-18. It's set to receive the kickoff.
Again, a momentum shift. So we'll see what happens on this kickoff right here if Tolland can make something happen. But especially, with these kids, being 7, 8 years old, I mean, if it really starts shifting one way, it's hard to kind of re-engage them back.
Well, I would definitely agree with you as the players get older.
Oh, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
No, I would say here, because it is a close game, it's not going to be such a downer for a team if they get behind or something positive happens for the other team. Like you said, it could shift at a moment's notice in a game like this.
Right.
Definitely, I would give advantage Tolland right now with the score that they had, especially on a kickoff return, 60-yard return for a touchdown.
Well, you know what it was? It was like, all right, Green, go ahead, score. But watch what we can do.
Right.
Anything you can do, we can do too. And that's exactly what they just did. So now Griswold, could be back on their heels a little bit and going, hey, you know what? These kids came to play.
It is. We'll see what happens with this return here. So Griswold with the Rose in the backfield. Bounces off a Griswold player. It's back to Tolland. That's going to be first down and 10 Eagles from their own 45-yard line.
There you go. There's that momentum shift.
Advantage still goes to Tolland right here on the momentum game. Kickoff touch, the Griswold player bounced back towards Tolland. Tolland covers it up. Retains possession, first down and 10 Eagles. So now we got to see what the fight in the Wolverines is.
Now you know the nature of a Wolverine. Wolverine is they're tenacious. They're nasty. They'll come at any cost. Like in the wild,
They're tough.
you know what they call them? Nature's glutton.
Nature's glutton.
Look it up.
I'm going to look that one up. So coming down the near sideline, tripped up by Justin DeRose. That was Elias Gaskins again with the carry, but he does pick up a Tolland first down in the Griswold territory. First down and 10 Eagles from the Griswold 40-yard line. So in a battle between a Wolverine and a Honey Badger, who wins?
Oh my God, I think this is the same. I think it's a draw.
That's a draw?
Mm-hmm.
That's a pay-per-view right there. So Tolland coming to the line of scrimmage, getting into Griswold territory with that carry by Gaskins. They're going to stick with it. Coming off tackle, Griswold is not going to give them any yards. Maybe a pickup of one, but number 76 on the tackle for the Wolverines. Second down and 8, Tolland.
And that was probably the last play of the third quarter.
Right, we got 11 seconds left here in the third. I don't think they're going to get another play off.
I don't think so.
So we'll go into the fourth quarter. Tolland second and 8. 10 minutes left in the ball game.
Yep.
And that'll conclude the third quarter.
Exciting ball game. It's going to really get exciting depending on what Tolland does with the rest of this possession.
Yeah.
This may be one of those games. It's going to end up with who has possession last.
I think so. I think you're right. You have Griswold, who seemed to have been pretty much equal with Tolland, except for like Barrows. I think, like I said, I think that was the one difference maker that Griswold had. If you were doing this on a fantasy sports level, you know, I think that's what you look to. But now all of a sudden, with Tolland, the micros getting the momentum, the 60-yard run back for a touchdown, the recover on like an onside kick or their kickoff.
Right, the kickoff, the next kickoff back to Griswold. Touched the Griswold player, went back to Tolland's possession.
So we'll have to see how this plays out. And we have 10 more minutes of football at the micro level. So we'll have to see what happens.
So the fourth quarter here is going to get really exciting in the micros game. And we can start to see some of the juniors are starting to file into the stadium. That is our next ball game that we're going to broadcast immediately following this one. It will also be the Griswold Wolverines versus the Tolland Eagles.
Now, how long before this one ends to the start of the next game?
That depends on what time this one actually ends, because you do have the 2-hour windows. We're sitting at 5:40 right now. So 20 minutes till the 6 o'clock hour. If we go into or near that 6 o'clock,
They'll start it right away.
They will go as fast as they can into the next ball game.
There's a lot of time in between quarters.
Well, you can kind of see they're trying to expedite the movement right now. I think the referees are definitely cognizant of how much time is left. We got a 10-minute quarter and a 20-minute clock.
Excuse me. Boy, those hamburgers at the concession stand, they're bussing.
Bussin'. I have to try. I got the hot dogs.
You did.
I still got to touch. I haven't opened them yet.
You should.
I will.
Just take a big bite. Take a big bite of that plain
Oh,
dog.
they look good. That's like the perfect concession stand hot dog color.
You know what? I like hot dogs, but I don't love hot dogs. But I will tell you this. Whenever I go to Fenway Park, I've got to get a hot dog.
I got a story about it.
Oh, did I tell you my story? I didn't tell you my Fenway Frank story.
Mm-mm.
All right. I'll tell you about that later.
Well, it's not really my story. I'll tell you one Drew's Fenway Frank story.
Oh, okay. How many did he eat? Oh, flags.
So Tolland able to
Flag on
get
play.
Griswold to come across the line of scrimmage. Offsides, Wolverines.
Offside Wolverines.
Tolland's going to move the ball up. Roll remains second down.
Second and about what? 4 or 5.
Second down and 4.
Right. Long forward.
A long 4. It's like in the high school games when a couple of penalties and they're like 3rd and 30.
Mm-hmm.
Just go 3rd in California.
3rd and forever.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's the second time we've seen him chuck the ball today.
Right, that was number 6, Mackenzie Johnson on the pass. Unfortunately, the pass felt incomplete.
So now they need to convert this 3rd down here into a 1st down if they want to go ahead and continue. They don't want to give up on downs.
No, they don't.
Not
want to
right
turn
now.
around down. Absolutely not. They want to convert here, continue the drive. You know, Tolland wants to get another touchdown on the scoreboard.
But the one key thing is that Griswold does have a 2-possession lead.
Right now, with the missed extra point, you're
Fumble!
Ball is
Griswold!
on the ground, covered up by Griswold.
And a flag. Oh, no, he just threw the marker there.
That's the ball marker. The ball was recovered by number 13, Rowan Birmingham. That's 1st down and 10, Griswold.
First and 10.
So the momentum is now shifting back to
Right.
the Griswold side. That was exactly what Tolland did not want to have.
And it was the exact thing that Griswold did want to happen.
Right. That's the beauty of football right there.
The beauty of this game right here is that these kids they'll fight like honey badgers out there now. Then after the game is, hey, what's your Xbox tag?
Yeah.
And they become buddies, you know?
It's
I mean,
like they didn't just play
man.
2 hours of football. No. I wish I had that energy. But it'll be 1st down and 10 Griswold from their own 37-yard line. Just under 8.5 minutes left to play in the ball game. Handoff to DeRose, who goes to the left side.
Stephen DeRose on the carry. Hit by number
Initial.
Tolland.
Initial contact made by number 98, Jackson Dumas, and then number 99, Maddox Nachisti, in on the tackle.
Gain of 5 on the play, second down.
It'll be 2nd down and 5, Griswold.
Like a draw play.
Yeah, like kind of did look like a draw play, didn't it?
A little bit.
Looks like they did pick up about 3 yards on that play.
Yep.
It'll be 3rd down and
Birmingham
2,
on the
Griswold.
carry. Gain of a couple. 3rd and
Looks like inches. Yeah.
Was it closer than that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's right there. And you know, I mean, they get a first down. I mean, that's of course what they want to do. They want to just eat away at the clock. You know, there's just over 7 minutes to go here in the ball game.
Well, right. With the lead that they have right now, you know, it's not unexpected that that's what Griswold wants to do, is to take as much time as they can off the clock. But Griswold would really like to get another touchdown on the board to give them that extra cushion.
Let's get that first down. And he's going to have it. And more. And more until he finally gets chased out of bounds.
That's Carter Barrows on the
There you
carry
go.
here on the near sideline.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
On the carry. Pushed out of bounds by number 82, Elias Gaskins.
And that'll be first down and 10 Griswold from the Tolland 35-yard line.
Now that's gonna make the Tolland Micros, the Eagles, it's gonna make it that much harder now to come back, especially with Griswold being inside of Tolland territory. Under 6 minutes to go. First down, Wolverines.
Right. I wouldn't give up on it. They can play tough. They've been able to stop Griswold. One of the things that they've been able to do is it has had to take us more time and more plays to move the same type of yardage as it has Tolland.
Yeah, I don't think at all that this game is over by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think Tolland is out of it at all. But right now, Griswold is making it harder and harder for them to get back. You know, if they keep marching down the line and taking time off the clock.
Right. The clock is not Tolland's friend right now.
And that's going to be it right there. Here goes Barrows. He's going to go. He got caught, and they're going to pull him down. No, he's still going. He's fighting.
Finally down inside the 5-yard line. That is Justin DeRose on the carry.
DeRose
by Elias Gaskins.
What guts? What guts that kid has.
That is fight right there. Any coach is going to be happy with that performance.
Just kept going and going and going.
First down and goal, Griswold.
I have the roster for the cheerleaders.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tolland.
See, I told you there were Tolland cheerleaders.
There are. So
they must be on closed circuit TV, though. I don't see them right now.
Oh, they're down there. There they
are. There they are. Oh, there they're coming. Yep.
Coming down the track. So first down and goal, Griswold. Clock is running. 5:50 left in the fourth quarter. Really, and if Griswold scores here, it might be seal Tolland's fate.
Well,
but we have seen them return a kickoff.
You
for a
never,
touchdown.
ever know. Never say never with youth sports.
Never say never again.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So DeRose under center. Snap is dropped. That's picked up by Tolland.
Wow. Wow.
What a big play there by number 87. That's Caden Palumbo.
Caden Palumbo on the recovery.
Wow.
Palumbo pulls off the play of the game for Tolland right there.
Right there. Chalk that up to the highlight reel. Now you can kind of see a little pep in Tolland's step over there.
Well, they got 5 minutes to
go back down the field. They're going to have the ball first down and 10 from their own 5.
They're going to have to score a touchdown and convert.
Which has been tough to do today. We've seen one extra point conversion.
Clint's doing a great job on camera. I mean, he's getting the scenes, and I've been watching it on the screen what Clint is doing, and Clint, man, you're doing a great job, buddy.
Get that man a hot dog.
Get him a chili cheese dog.
And operate the camera.
I think he can do it.
Yeah.
So just move the camera via osmosis.
He'll just think about it. He's become one with the camera. So Tolland at the line of scrimmage. First down and 10 after the fumble recovery. As Griswold was first and goal. They come up the middle. Number 76 again in on that tackle. We have got to get that player's name.
Who is number 76? Does anybody know?
They changed it. My son. They changed it at the last minute. 23 was Braden. They put him in 76 to play in the line.
So Braden.
Braden Malero is 76.
There we go.
All right.
Thank.
Hey, I tell you what, he's
We've been
on
wanting to know
several
all
plays
game
today. You never know. His father was
His
right
father.
outside.
Yeah,
the
I
door.
mean that was meant to be right there to have him walking by so we could find out who was there.
We've been looking for his name all game. Looks like there was a last-minute number change for Mr. Braden Malero.
Gaskins on the carry again tackled by Malero. No gain on the play. Third down.
So they got third down, and where the clock is running, they're going to have to start to move the ball a little bit better. If
They're going to have to hurry it up here or start using their timeouts. They haven't used the timeout here in the second half, but you're now at just over 4 minutes left in the ball game. You've got the ball 3rd down and 5 at your own 10-yard line. And Gaskins to the outside,
That's gonna be a
brought
loss.
down by number 2, Stephen DeRose.
Gaskin on the carry, tackled in the backfield by Stephen DeRose.
That's
Loss
4th
of
down.
4 on the play.
4th and 9,
9.
Tolland. 3:36 left on the clock.
see now, I will go on and say that if Griswold stops them here on downs, especially this deep into Tolland territory, I think the game will pretty much be wrapped up for the
Right.
Micros.
So you just saw right there on 4th down, Tolland's going to kick it. So at this level, they do not actually do a punt with a player punting. So
Okay.
the referees will walk off the punt as if Tolland punted the ball away on 4th down. So actually moves Griswold further back. So it'll be
Smart
Griswold.
move.
Right, absolutely smart move. The right move to do, and one of the only moves that Tolland had at the time. So it'll be 1st down Griswold at the Tolland 31, 3:24 left on the clock.
So they get the benefit of like a 30-yard punt.
Correct.
Good. Smart move.
Timeout, Griswold.
Timeout Wolverines.
That's good water. Purified.
It's pure. What does that mean? You always look at these things.
I don't
There's
know.
all kinds of different waters.
I think that basically means that from a sludgy pond, you just went through a filter.
Sludgy pond through a filter. Well, bottle that up and sell it.
Sediment water. That's delicious.
That's the natural minerals.
You don't see me having an iron deficiency, do you?
No. But I got to use that CLR on myself every once in a while. Do not do that.
You know my dad takes?
No.
Cod liver oil.
Cod liver. I've seen that on the supplement shelves. I've never taken it myself.
Oh, I'm not talking about the capsules. Oh no, he takes a swig.
Like he catches a cod and
No. He buys the cod liver oil in a bottle.
he's out there squeezing cod.
The cod's going, help me. That hurt. No, he buys it, and they even orange flavor. They put orange flavoring into it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's all right.
Sure, we'll take one. Take it. We'll take what you're giving. We'll share it.
Yeah. So, no joke. Cod liver oil,
Orange
flavor. I don't know if that's going to be any help.
I don't cod liver oil with orange flavor. I don't even know if I want to try that.
No, and he does, and he goes, and then all of a sudden he starts flailing his arms, and it's like, yep, got to keep the joints oiled up. That's what he does.
But I thought he was doing like dumbbell flies across his pectoral muscle.
No. He's 107 pounds soaking wet. So literally, he's a very, very thin man. But you know what? To his credit, he doesn't get sick.
It's the cod liver oil.
He's almost 80.
Well, bless him.
He's 80. So I mock him for my entire life for cod liver oil, but he's the one that's 80.
Well, I'll stop the glucosamine and chondroitin and go to the cod liver oil. because my joints feel like they're 80 sometimes.
Look at that. He just will not go down.
Now it keeps chugging. He's like a locomotive.
Rowan Birmingham on the carry, tackled by number 6, Mackenzie Johnson. Gain of 5 on the play. 3rd down.
Play till the whistle blows. Keep
That's
those
it.
legs moving.
Just take your time. Take your time in between plays. Let the clock run.
Because you'd be surprised, even at like the high school level, when someone with the ball gets hit, sometimes those legs just stop.
Yeah.
Another
Oscar for the cheerleaders.
cheerleader roster. Outstanding. Thank you.
Thank you. I just realized I'm very low to the ground in this chair.
That's why I always sit on this stool. But later and later in the evening, you'll start to see me stand up more and more.
There's a handoff, and he's going to cut to the right.
Throws to the outside.
Oh.
Gets caught up by a couple of Eagles. He breaks that. Comes back to the 25-yard line. Is going to be stopped right there.
These guys are fighting to the pain.
They are. So number 90, Anthony Pinta, coming off the bottom of that pile for Tolland.
And the clock is stopped.
4th down and 6. They're going to mark it at the 26-yard line. Timeout was called. Minute 32 left in the ball game.
Mm-hmm. So it's just when you think that it's possibly time for, just kind of wrap it up, this game.
No.
Nope.
It is not over. And like we said earlier, it may end up being the team with the last possession that walks away with this ball game.
And it's 4th and 5 or 4th and 5 or 4th and 6, right around that area. If
Right.
they turn it over on downs, well, Tolland's got another shot.
Right, Tolland will have another shot to go right back down the line, and they're actually going to have some time on the clock if Griswold doesn't convert the first down.
And timeouts.
And timeout. A couple of timeouts.
Couple left.
So Barrow's keeping it going back around to the right.
Yeah,
Breaks
he's got
one
the first.
tackle. Stiff arm against Gaskins. Finally knocked down by number 81, Jeremiah Gonzalez, coming across to lay the final hit on Barrows. But that does get a first down for Griswold, make it 1st and goal, Wolverines.
I think right there, Barrows. I've been saying it pretty much all ball game. He's the difference maker.
You were early on with the Barrows. Well, actually, we talked about it, at halftime?
Huh? Halftime.
Because we were talking,
It was halftime that I was saying that he was the difference
between the two.
Yep.
Because he's been making it happen offensively and defensively.
I mean, you got DeRose, who's made some really great plays, and this takes nothing away from Tolland. They've played a tough ball game. They stayed in it. They didn't give up. They're still not giving up.
They haven't given up.
No.
Right as we come across the 1 minute mark here in the ball game, Tolland's still out there fighting. And I can tell you, I am impressed. For the first time ever seeing Tolland youth football, that's a good team on the field.
And did they stop them short?
They stopped them short, stopped them on the ones.
Yeah.
2nd down and goal. Griswold.
So you got to hand it to these Tolland kids, man. I mean, they're fighting, for just saying we're not done. We're not done.
No, absolutely not.
Probably going to be one more play, and that's going to be the end of the ball game.
Right, we're at 27 seconds right now. So we'll get one play, 2nd and goal, Griswold.
And a fumble.
Fumble. Looks like Griswold came back on top of it. There's a little bit of a scuffle at the bottom, but it does look like Roman Birmingham came back up with it.
That's going to be it.
That's be
the
it.
Ball game.
3rd and goal. We're down to 2 seconds.
That's the ball game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's it. Your final score: Griswold 25, Tolland 18.
All right, what do we got coming up next, John?
We have got Tolland once again against Griswold, but this time it's the juniors. So it'll be once again the Tolland Eagles, but this is the next division up, a little bit older players, couple of years older than what we saw with the micros. But once again, it's going to be the first time that we've been able to see here at Griswold, Tolland Youth Football.
So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to leave the video feed on, but we'll be back for the beginning of the next game right here on SNSN. All right, John, you ready?
I am ready for game 2 of today's 3 games that we're covering Griswold youth football here on SNSN radio. Referee saying 10.
Now the sun is brutal.
It's at that wrong spot.
Yeah. So a lot of familiar names on this team that we had seen, or a couple at least, in baseball with the Jewett City Little League. One of the Mills boys.
Yep, you see it right there.
Mason.
Number 7, Mason Mills. And you'll see it really when we get to the senior level.
Right.
There'll be a lot of recognizable names there.
Sam Gray.
Sam Gray, that's Max Gray's little brother. He's in this game, number 10. And this is the Griswold and Tolland Juniors youth football. So here we're looking at 9, 10-year-olds.
So this is like the middle child, like Marsha Brady.
No, Marsha was
Jan Brady.
Jan
Sorry.
Brady.
Marsha.
Right. So we saw Cindy.
This is Marsha.
Right. No.
Jan.
Jan, and then Marsha will cap off the night.
Well, at least
with
we
the
know it's
senior
not
division.
Alice.
It's not. We might be Alice. But then who's the butcher? Sam the butcher.
Sam, who's the dog?
Who is the dog?
I remember the dog's name.
I don't remember the dog.
Bill, you remember the dog's name on the Brady Bunch? Nope.
I don't know.
Tiger.
Tiger. Like, y'all couldn't see that, but there was like this mime charades thing going on. Mike was doing with his hand. I was looking for the nearest exit.
Oh my goodness.
No. Hey, Astro was the Jetsons dog.
Wolverines set to receive the
Yeah.
opening kickoff.
Ruh-roh.
They're going to shake hands. And
Ruh-roh,
we're gonna get
George.
this ball
Ruh-roh,
rolling.
George. Oh, that sun is ticking me off.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one, but probably only to about halftime right here. So we're getting ready to start off the kickoff for game number 2 of 3 this afternoon. This is the Tolland Eagles versus the Griswold Wolverines. So this is once again season opener, home opener for Griswold of the 2021 Southern New England Youth Football Conference football season. So both teams coming out onto the field for the initial kickoff. Griswold will receive.
Our public address announcer, Bill Glennie, spinning the wheels of steel over there. Getting some great music on there. I'm waiting for him to start going, wiki, wiki, wiki.
Yeah. It's a little bit more club-like here at the
Yeah.
junior level.
I'm going to get that darn B yet.
So we're going to have to wait for some bass drops with the music here with the juniors. Get that crowd worked up.
So once again, Mike Minarski and John Harden, Clint Greskowski on the camera, and of course the public address announcer here today, Bill Glennie. And here we go, ready for some football. He was about to kick it off, and then the whistles went.
Whistle blew. That's number 14, Angelo Palumbo. going to kick off here for Tolland. The Palumbo name, we heard that right there at the end of the Micros game.
Yeah. Oh, we got mauled.
Angelo Colombo's kickoff.
So number 3, Drew Fabry, picking up the
by Drew
kickoff.
Fabry.
Wasn't able to advance it very far before the Eagles came swooping in, but it will be first down and 10, Griswold, from their own 42-yard line.
First down and 10.
Way out of focus.
Is it?
So this will be the first play from scrimmage that we've seen from the Griswold Junior Division.
Yeah, the sun is right into the camera. I mean, it's right in our eyes, too. It's really not a lot. There's a pass. Whoa!
It's completed to Mason Mills.
He's out.
Down the far
Gone.
sideline, crosses the 10. Touchdown, first play of the game. Griswold goes up 6-0. The pass from number 12, Liam Cassidy.
Well, it's really kind of funny that, the first play from scrimmage, Mason Mills, who goes deep in baseball, went deep here in football.
Right. We're going to have to come up with a nickname for that. So right off the gate, first play from scrimmage, completed pass from Liam Cassidy to Mason Mills for a touchdown. So we've got 14 seconds off the clock before Griswold's up 6-0 against the Tolland Eagles.
Now, is this the same situation with these guys right here,
Yes, it is.
where it's 1 point?
1 point for
right.
what would be a 2-point conversion is
Right.
counted as one.
Quarterback sneak.
So end around the
And he's
guard,
in.
and he's in.
Keeper by Liam Cassidy is good. for the
So
point
right off the
answer.
bat, Griswold 7, Tolland 0.
Wolverines up 7-0 early.
So that's some high-powered, quick-acting Griswold defense that we've seen here. I mean, in the first 14 seconds
Yeah, it
of
was
the ball
pretty quick.
game.
It was pretty quick.
We'll see what Tolland has to answer back, and then we'll be able to see that Griswold defense.
Wow, Apache. We're going to have to rename that song.
Nah. So, but I'm waiting for you to do like a Carlton type dance.
Well, just think about it. I mean, the whole cancel culture thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't call it Apache. What about the Jeep Cherokee?
Or the Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Yeah, see? There you go. Cleveland Indians are what now? The Crusaders?
The Guardians.
The Guardians?
You know, it's you see it. You saw it with the former Washington Redskins now being the Washington football. And I
Football
actually,
team, yeah.
I kind of enjoy the
I-
football team. It's unique. It's different. It's
Yeah.
very simple. Almost like kind of a retro kickback. That
Well, it's
they've
like
got
Killingly,
going.
too. Killingly. They're just Killingly. They adopted a name. It was here for a cup of coffee.
Right.
You know, something I don't have. And right on. Thanks, Harden. Right back to just no name. Just
Always check your text messages.
not me. I checked mine.
Griswold with the kickoff. That's going to roll back to number 14. That's Angelo Palumbo bringing it back for Tolland. He's got some space in
Cuts
front
back
of him.
in. He's gone. See you
He
later.
breaks that last tackle. He's crossing the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Tolland.
Uh-oh. We got a ball game here. We haven't played in a minute. We haven't played a minute.
We have played 31 seconds of football, and we have had 2 touchdowns. Tolland bringing it all the way back on the kickoff from Griswold's opening touchdown with the first play from scrimmage. So it's 7-6.
So let's see if they can go ahead and convert.
This might be an exciting ball game.
By the time we're done, could be a 68-68 tie.
Right. We got like Andrew playing me in PlayStation. Well, I have like 3. He has like 87. I used to beat him. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, well, he was a baby. He was an infant then.
He's playing from his crib. I'm like, hit X.
And he figured it out quick. Not even in kindergarten yet. He's whooping dad.
Right. So they're going to throw it.
Nope.
It's broken up. Extra point is not converted. 9:29 remaining in the first quarter. Your score, Griswold 7, Tolland 6.
I didn't even get a chance to change the score when Griswold scored.
It's happening quick.
So boom, there we are. It's up on the board. 7-6.
7-6, 31 seconds have clicked off the clock.
So what else is going to happen?
We're in for a good one. Well, we have yet to see a defensive stop. So maybe,
No. Except for the kickoff.
I'm
Oh,
predicting that.
only one. Tolland stopped them on the kickoff. Then they ran it in.
Right.
We haven't even stopped Tolland yet.
No.
That's not good for Griswold.
Hey, this is going to be an exciting one. This is going to keep all of us on our toes. It's going to be an exciting ball game to watch if this holds up.
Yeah.
So both players for Griswold and Tolland who scored those touchdowns for their respective teams are also the team's kickers. You've got Angelo Palumbo for Tolland and Mason Mills for Griswold.
Angelo Palumbo set to kick off for Tolland.
So again, like we said last game, if you want to go ahead and say, hey, who's your player? Make sure you tell everybody who your player is. So like Kit says, go number 5, Brady Chittick.
Hey, Brady. So there's going to be a kickoff return by Griswold. Breaking a couple of tackles, finally brought down just past the 40-yard line.
So the shadow, I mean, the sun is going down little by little. The shadow is right about, about midfield right now. It goes from our right to left.
Right, it's just above the treetops right now.
Yep.
And that was Carmelo Ward on the return. It'll be first down and 10 Griswold from their own 41-yard line. So does Griswold keep it on the ground or go back to the air on this one?
Mix it up. Mix it up.
They went to the air last possession, scored a touchdown. Cassidy going under center. They keep it on the ground. They do give it to Mason Mills. He moves up about a yard. Second down and 9, Griswold.
So now a lot of quarterbacks in that Cassidy household.
There are a couple. There are definitely a couple quarterbacks there. And you kind of notice that, siblings tend to have similar body styles, height, weight. So you do kind of tend to see older brothers and younger brothers playing similar positions in the sports. So flag on the play. Cassidy keeps it going up the middle. He does go to the 45-yard line, but there is a flag.
Legal procedure on the offense.
Look like illegal procedure on Griswold. That'll back him up 5.
Second down.
Second down, 15. So Griswold staying on the ground the first couple of plays of this possession. Now they got second and 15. Do they go to the air? keep it on the ground. Ball goes to number 11, Remo Ayazia. He brings it back to the original line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 10, Griswold.
How'd you pronounce that name?
Ayazia. That's how I said it.
Check down in. 3rd down and 10.
Oh, yeah. We got an angry emoji. Somebody clicked angry.
We don't need to be angry. It's an exciting ball game we have here.
Man in motion.
Handoff to number 28, switches it back to number 11. He goes around to the outside. He crosses the 50. He's in Tolland territory.
First down.
Before he's brought down for a first down by
And around by number 11.
number 14, Angelo Palumbo. But Griswold able to pick up the first down. 1st and 10, Wolverines.
That play good for Wolverines. First down.
Sun's going lower and lower and lower. That was the beginning of the game. Everything was out of focus because the sun was going right into the camera lens. Now we got a pole right in front of everything.
Yeah, there's a pole right at the 50-yard line here at the stadium. Does make it difficult sometimes when plays happen right there at midfield. There's Mason Mills again with
He's gone.
a reception to the outside, and he brings it back in for his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Brings the score 13 for Griswold, 6 for Tolland.
So far, everybody has scored on every possession.
It'll be a high-scoring game.
think
that
so.
stays up.
Could very well be.
So Mason Mills with both Griswold touchdowns here in the first quarter, both on pass receptions that he was able to take all the way into the end zone. Griswold lining up for the extra point right now. They converted on the first one. This was a rarity that we saw in the Micros game. And we're 1 for 2 here in the juniors game. And Griswold did not get it. The score is going to remain. Griswold 13, Tolland 6.
13-6, Wolverines.
So let's see if Tolland can quickly answer to what Griswold has accomplished here.
Well, they certainly did that with their first possession,
Right.
bringing it all the way back off the kickoff. Griswold will probably be ready for that here going into the second kickoff, maybe trying to keep it away from that number 14. So we got some John Denver playing.
It's frightening. It's frightening. It's frightening that I like John Denver.
Yeah. Well, he was one of those multi-talented threats. He could sing, he could play, he could act.
Remember what movie he was in?
With George Burns?
Yeah.
Was it Oh God?
Oh, God.
There you go.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
People they're all trying to figure out at home. They're like, I think I know how old these guys are by the songs and the movies that we know. So Griswold lining up to kick it back to Tolland. Tolland returned their first kickoff return all the way back for a touchdown. That's what brought them up to 6 points here.
The ball's going to get away.
Palumbo's going to pick it up at the 25-yard line, bring it back.
He's still going.
He's at the 40.
They brought him down.
Right at midfield. It'll be first down and 10, Eagles.
First down and 10, Eagles.
So we really, for the first time this ballgame, we're going to be able to see the Tolland offense.
Instead of just it being run back.
Correct. So the mark was at the 48-yard line, so they're 2 yards into their side. First down and 10, Eagles.
I even had to change my plan to accommodate for all of the data we're using.
Oh, right. That's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
So number 8, Jackson Selly, under center for Tolland.
Flag.
Hands off to Palumbo.
Flag up.
He fumbles. It's recovered by Griswold.
But there's a flag over on the Tolland side.
There is a flag on the
Flag on the play. The ball was fumbled. Recovered by number 21, Dylan Field. We'll see what the call on the field was. They're
First
switching
down.
balls. So the penalty was against Tolland. Griswold refused the penalty, took the results of the play, which would be a fumble recovery. First down and 10, Wolverines from midfield.
How far is Tolland from here? About 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'd say
Is that about right?
Minutes. And it looks like it was a false start on Tolland.
Got it. Declined. Change of possession.
Did they give you our music for halftime?
That's that guy.
Can you scan a QR code?
Probably.
So,
The next person that comes in here starts screaming about, hey, you got this. I'm putting the headset on them, and they're going to do play-by-play.
Not this one.
Yep, here we go.
there he
It's
goes.
all you.
Remo with the carry, brought down by number 99, Will Sinalik. Pickup of 1 on the play. Second down and 9, Griswold.
You'll be good. Looks like thumbs up.
We're showing the cheerleaders right now for Griswold doing their thing.
Here we are with the junior. We got the fresh set here.
Cassidy rolling right, but nowhere to go.
Cassidy on the carry.
Kind of bouncing around in there.
Yeah.
Met by half of Tolland in the backfield. No gain on the play. 3rd and 12.
Right. We'll have to almost give like the Tolland defense the tackle on that play.
Sure. Absolutely.
3rd and 9, Griswold.
The entire front line.
It's like a pinball in there.
It's like Cassidy went up and went, uh-oh.
At least there wasn't a tilt.
You ever do that with a pinball machine?
Tilt it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I did it all the time. It would tick me off. Because I felt like I lost a quarter in a slot machine because it's like,
Well, a quarter back then, that was a month's pay.
especially if you work in radio. Well,
Timeout, Griswold.
Timeout, Griswold.
thank you for joining us here this afternoon, or actually this early evening, right here on SNSN, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube. We do ask you to go ahead and please sign up for our YouTube channel. It's absolutely free, and that way you'll get notified. You click the little bell for notification, so that way you'll know when your football team, your baseball team, your basketball team, softball team, when they go on the air, you'll be notified that they'll be on the air. So I want to mention and thank one of our sponsors at this time. I'm actually going to take you right to their website. Is what I think I'm going to do. Here we go. Connecticut Affordable Waste. Sean McFadden and his team. Very, very easy. Look at the prices right there. 10-yard dumpster, $335, right up to a 30-yard dumpster. The dumpsters come in 4 sizes, and they are available 7 days a week. That's Connecticut Affordable Waste. Check them out at ctaffordablewaste.com.
So Remo Iazia on the carry takes it down to the 45-yard line. 4th and 5, Griswold.
Down and 5.
Am I still? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You're there. What happened?
I don't know. I can't hear myself anymore.
Really?
Nope.
I don't know. Nothing changed on my end over
Nothing
here.
changed. So 4th down and 5 for Griswold. Inside Tolland territory.
How about now?
How about now? Nope.
Now? There's a pass deep, and just out of look like Mills' reach.
Outside of Mills' reach, falls incomplete.
Mason Mills is incomplete.
That'll be a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Tolland from their own 45-yard line.
Okay, I'm not even going to attempt this name because it's backwards. I'm going to say this person's name is Melinda. Do people think that we're not going to figure that out just because they spelled it backwards? Melinda. See? Come on.
That's the test us.
Come on. Said, go Zach, number 85 for Tolland. It's like, putting your name on Facebook is like Amber Marie. Look, we know Marie is your middle name. You know,
So that's
is that
85.
supposed? And then they put their profile all kind of private, so you can't see, right? But
Right.
you can see about 800 pictures of their children.
Or what they had for lunch. And number 85.
But I'm gonna be
that's Zach
private.
Lane.
Can you hear yourself yet in that
I
thing?
cannot hear myself.
What the heck?
But-
How about now?
Nope.
Oh, you broke them, man.
Maybe it's my ear. So Tolland goes to the air.
Intercepted.
And that ball is intercepted.
That pass is intercepted. Number 12, Liam Cassidy.
Picked off.
So that quick, it goes from 1st and 10 Tolland to 1st and 10 Wolverines.
Oh, I guess we just got called clowns.
Clowns in a good way or bad way?
I don't know. I know you can figure it. It's fun, clowns.
We'll take that.
We
But we did take separate cars here to the city.
did. We did not fit about 20 of us in there. Plus, yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, well. Can't fit 20 in my car. Have you seen the size of me?
It's 20 people with 5 mics.
Oh, that sun is.
So pick up a 4 for Griswold on that play. 2nd down and 6.
Clowno and Harpo doing play-by-play for you today.
Clowno and Harp. Well, you can't talk if you're hard. That makes it tough.
No, she said in a good way. You guys are greasy. Greay. Oh, no, then she said great. Well, you were right the first time. Especially John.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
My scheduled showers tomorrow. So there's a handoff to number 7, Mason Mills. He's
Ooh.
wrapped up quickly by the Tolland defense. Initial contact made 23. That's Christian Gaskin.
Tolland has a pretty tough line.
They do. I am telling you, this is only the second time I have seen a Tolland youth football team, the first being the Micros right before here. And I'm impressed. They are a solid football team. Welcome to the conference. Glad to have you on board.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said last game, I love their uniforms.
Yeah, the red and blue. It's sharp. It's kind of like the old school SMU uniforms, like the Eric Dickerson days. Griswold goes to the air again. The pass is too long. It looked like there was some hand fighting going on, but no pass interference call is made. 4th down.
So I got to do something here. Excuse me, Amy. Amy. I'm getting coffee. You want a coffee? I'm not going to ask him, though. I checked my texts.
I'm never going to live that down.
At least not this month.
So make sure if you are text and they ask if your radio partner would like a coffee, answer the text.
Especially the guy signing your paycheck.
Because I'm getting my 25 cents. So Mason Mills with the carry, tackled behind the line.
Number 23, Christian Jaskin.
So that's Christian Gaskin with another tackle on the defensive side. That's going to move Griswold back. Oh, no, that was four. That's going to be a change of possession. That's first down and 10, Tolland from the Griswold 37-yard line.
Really, do you want another coffee?
I'm okay.
How about you, Bill? You want a coffee?
Coffee if somebody's going.
What do you want?
Large, 1 milk, 2 sugar.
What? 1 milk?
1 milk, 2 sugar. Honestly, I'll pretty much drink however you give it to me as long as it's not loaded with sugar.
So timeout on the field
Timeout taken by the Wolverines.
as they're taking coffee orders here in the press box. We found out that Bill takes it 1 milk, 2 sugars.
I'm texting him to Melissa as we go. Is this football or this is my life?
Who's going to come from behind the curtain? Like some high school teacher's going to show up.
Griswold cheerleaders.
That is a program right there that is it does not get any recognition. Talk about they don't get any recognition whatsoever. Is the Griswold cheerleading program? You know, and everything that they do, they start them out like most towns, very very young, and they compete. You know, in middle school, and then they go to the high school level for basketball and football, and it's a great program. And they don't get any recognition whatsoever.
They don't, and they've been known to put flamingos in your front yard.
Yeah. I've been flocked.
I've been flocked. And they make
You too? That's okay.
They make you pay a ransom to get rid of them.
I know. I waited. I liked them. They put it in front of the station.
Recovered by the Wolverines.
So fumble on the play, recovered by Griswold. So just like that, it's 1st and 10, Wolverines.
Looks like Drew Fabry on the recovery.
Clock is out.
There you go.
Dun, dun, dun,
So
dun.
we got it here, so
You're up.
we're good.
Yeah, that's happened to me. That's why I went there first. So 1 minute left here in the first quarter. Your score, Griswold 13, Tolland 6. Griswold with the ball, 1st and 10 from their own 37-yard line. After the fumble recovery by Drew Fabry. Looks like Griswold's now come set, 3-back set. Hand up the middle to number 8, Keegan Leanna with the carry.
Keegan Leanna, another one of the Jewett City Little League All-Stars.
You have probably heard that name before. He was on the 10-11 All-Star. 10-11-12.
His dad Myron's on the board.
Correct. He was facilities. So 2nd down and 5, Griswold.
Ooh,
Hand
nice
off to
cut.
Mason Mills.
Saw a little hole there on the right-hand side, and he cut through. If he would have broke that one tackle, he could have been gone.
Right.
But somebody just reached up and grabbed his ankle.
He was tripped up by number 85,
Yeah.
Zach Lane. So 3rd and 4, Griswold.
So nice stop by Lane. I got to hand it to Clint out there on the camera. He's been battling the sun and different elements and doing one heck of a
passersby.
Yeah,
we may let him eat.
Yeah, we may let him eat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible. We'll have to see. All right, that's the end of the first quarter. 13-6, Griswold. Let's rock and roll, kids.
Hey, it looks like it's turning out to be a great ball game. Both teams settling down with first, both of them scored touchdowns right out the gate. We were 31 seconds into the ball game, and we had 2 touchdowns on the scoreboard. Looks like to settle down, the defenses are doing their job.
Mm-hmm.
And we're sitting here going into the second quarter, 13-6. I got you.
Huh?
Just making it second quarter on the scoreboard. Helping my man Bill out. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I said it's people that don't know. I did the public address announcing here at the stadium 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what it feels like to operate the scoreboard, run the clock, and announce the game here to the spectators in the stadium.
So I want to go ahead and thank another one of our sponsors for being part of our team here, Spencer and Grillikers.
Grillikers, okay.
Yeah, drink responsibly, especially over the Labor Day weekend, and they are available, of course, right up through Labor Day for all of your needs in Volantown and in Griswold. So Grillikers, we really appreciate you sponsoring and joining on with the team. So Spencer, thank you very much. We certainly appreciate you. Once again, we have, if you are watching on the stream, I've said it a few. Oh, look at that! The sun's finally down. Said it a few times. If you are watching the game and you either one of the players that are out there is a relative, son or daughter, because there are girls that are playing.
We do.
Shout them out because they can go home a little bit later on, watch this game, and they'll be able to see their name come across the screen.
Liam Cassidy right up the middle. He's crossing the 40. He's across the 30. He meets up with number 3, Gunner Lumpre, for the tackle.
Well, Lumpre just put his arms around him and just said, "Come with me."
Right. He saved the touchdown right there.
He did.
But it will be first down and 10 Griswold from the Tolland 25-yard line.
So moving the ball
Got
quite successfully. Yep.
But no, you're right. It makes a huge difference when that sun goes behind the tree line. It's completely different out here.
Yeah. And the lights are on.
They have turned the lights on.
He's rolling to the right.
So Mason Mills with a stiff arm. He does get to the outside.
It's about 8?
But doesn't make it past
gets first
Gunner
down
again. But it will be another Griswold first down. And we actually had Brady Chittick under center on that play.
Gain of 11 on the play. Good for Wolverines. First down.
So it'll be first down and 10 Griswold from the Tolland 14-yard line. So being very efficient here, moving the chains down the field.
I'm really surprised how good the field is still.
It was impressive. That was the first thing when I came over the steps into the stadium when we first got here. That was the very first thing I noticed was the condition of the field.
Yeah. And they've had a hard time. They've had a hard time with the field because it is banged up. It's banged up a lot. And
it sits in a bowl here.
Yeah. The drainage is not good, especially even on the baseball field as well. If it rains good and hard, there's you're not gonna have enough speedy dry. to go ahead and
Not enough in the world.
no, nothing at all.
But that was Keegan Leanna that picked up 2 on that last carry, making it 2nd down and 8 for Griswold here.
These kids are athletes. They're not just single sports.
No, you'll see a lot of our
Fumble.
Fumble on the play. Looks like it was recovered.
It was Fabry.
Recovered by Mason Mills.
So Fabry got the pass and dropped it.
Gain of about a yard on the play.
So they still got a yard out of it. So
Right, so 3rd down and 7, Griswold. Not the way you want to get yardage, but we got the 1 yard nonetheless.
by any means necessary.
So Griswold can still get a 1st down and not score on this possession. Looks like Cassidy's back at quarterback in a shotgun position. Steps back to pass. That falls incomplete. It'll be 4th down, but it does stop the clock at 6:42 left in the second
It
quarter.
was just out of the reach of Mason Mills.
And there's Blake Mills running across field right there. So the 3rd of the Mills brothers here in attendance this afternoon.
How many are there?
There are 3.
Okay. It's Colby, Mason,
Colby,
and Blake.
Mason, and Blake.
All right.
And Blake was a member of our very first Farm League All-Star team in baseball. So all of the Mills boys were baseball All-Stars this year.
Oh, yeah, that was beautiful.
Griswold goes to the air and finds who in the end zone? Number 7, Mason Mills for his 3rd touchdown of the game.
Cassidy to Mills, that was a beautiful play. All he did is turn around. The ball was placed perfectly. All he had to do was just basket it.
And he was under pressure.
Yeah.
There was pressure coming from the outside.
Good play, good read. Perfectly thrown ball. You can't ask for any more than that.
It looks like Cassidy to Mills is going to be a common call this afternoon.
And Natasha says, way to go, boys. I got a feeling that's Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Griswold lining up for the extra point. Keeping it under center, going up. Looks like they got enough. There's the indication. Extra point is good. Griswold 20, Tolland 6.
And we're still well in the first half.
Right, there are 6 minutes, 38 seconds left in the first half of this ballgame. There is a lot of football left to be played. And we know Tolland can do it because we've seen it.
So I've kind of heard through the grapevine, with there's a Super Bowl for these kids.
There is.
I understand that Griswold in this division has a good shot at going to the Super Bowl. So I've heard.
I would agree with that. And I think we're seeing some of that skill level here in this junior game so far. And Griswold in recent years has a very good record of going to the Super Bowl in youth football.
A couple of years ago, I'm going to say 2 or 3 years ago, didn't they pretty much go every division, all 4 divisions?
We were 3 of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was about 3 years ago. We had a Griswold team in 3 of the divisions in the Super Bowl. And actually, the team that Andrew played with from 8U, 10U to 12U, all the way up, they actually went to 4 Super Bowls in a row. And we played New London in all 4 of those. So it was a New London Griswold Super Bowl for 4 years.
Wow.
So Sam Gray's going to kick it off for Griswold here. Gets it up in the air, hits the ground.
Straight arm, but brought down.
Picked up by number 23, Christian Gaskins, but brought down by number 20, Liam Lamont. It'll be 1st down and 10, Tolland from their own 45-yard line.
Are you serious?
Has Tolland run more than a single play yet? Haven't they fumbled on all three?
I don't know.
Plays?
They have lost position in the last couple of them. But they've only had a couple of possessions. They scored off a kickoff
I think you're right,
there
Bill.
at the beginning of the game.
On the first two possessions, last two games.
So you noticed my water bottle? Is that what you're talking?
It's not a water bottle.
That is a gallon of water.
That looks like a propane tank.
It used to be.
Oh, there you go. Look at this. Look at this. Tolland going for a run. Brought down at about the 35.
So Angelo Palumbo on the carry, brought down by Mason Mills, but not before he gets a Tolland first down on the Griswold 36.
Nice run.
Gain of 21 on the play. First down, Tolland.
So this is 128 ounces. But here's what I like. It's broken down by 2 hours. Every 2 hours.
I got to get a picture.
And there's affirmations that are on it.
I've got to get a picture of this. This is just too good to be true.
Make sure you're properly hydrated.
Like I said, it's the size of my propane tank.
Maybe for a small grill.
Uh-oh.
So there's a pass by Tolland behind the line. Picked up.
I think it was more of a lateral
It was.
because he dropped it and the ball was still in play.
Picked it up. Able to move it up a couple of yards from where the drop was, but it will be second down and 13. Tolland. Timeout, Eagles.
I wonder where my friend Adnalum Ganap is. Oh, coffee is here.
I don't want to hit your up top.
Oh,
I don't wanna
hold on.
screw anything up.
Oh, what am I going to do with this? Which one's the... what?
These are both the same, and that one's mine.
Oh. Here, Bill.
I'll give you a couple bucks.
Yeah, give me nothing.
Very much. Appreciate it. Send my bill to Cozio or Fed.
Huh? What'd you say? You can make... We've been talking about the cheer program
What about it?
and how great it is, and they get no recognition.
Oh, yeah.
And you're part of that.
In the cheer. Well, not that.
That's because
Well, just the whole machine.
But that's the cheerleader
Yeah.
feeder system.
They've been out of this league for a long time.
Right. Well,
New uniforms this year.
you do the middle school competition team.
I don't think I know anybody in this league anymore.
So after the timeout, Tolland coming back to the line of scrimmage. Delayed handoff up the middle.
Totally fooled me.
Pickup of a couple on the play.
I was watching for somebody dropping back, and then
Palumbo on the carry. Wrapped up at the line of
But you
scrimmage.
had Nathan Fail and
Nathan
Ryder
Fail.
Gilman in on the
Ryan
tackle.
Gilman in on the tackle.
Third down and 11, Tolland.
Third down and 11.
So Jackson Selly coming under center for Tolland. Dropping back the pass. He's met by Mason Mills and goes
Mason
down
Mills on the
at
sack.
the 40-yard line.
Loss of 3 on the play.
Not yet.
It'll be fourth down and 15 for Tolland.
well, I mean, Tolland had that nice run back on the their first possession on the kickoff return. They haven't really done much since. They've been pretty much snuffed, especially right at the line.
Right, they haven't been able to produce too much offensively, but like we said, it's still in the first half of this ball game. And we saw with the micros, this team doesn't have any give up. They're going to fight till the end.
Laura says, let's go Griswold. Oh, Mills just all over him.
So Mills breaking through the line again for his second sack in that many plays. And it'll be turnover on downs with the Mills sack. First down and 10, Griswold.
We kind of said that, I mean, really, here they look okay, but you see them out and about and stuff like that, checking into fourth grade. Look how tiny they are. They're small. Fifth and sixth, John?
Yes. I'll say yes. Maybe fourth and fifth.
Yeah, because next group is what, 12, 13? League
Right.
age?
Yes.
Yeah, so I think fourth and fifth.
Handoff off the left side to Mason Mills.
Mason Mills on the
Pick up
carry
of
at the
5
middle.
yards. 2nd and 5,
yards.
Griswold.
Mason Mills is obviously multifaceted on this team, both on offense and defense.
Right, being a playmaker on both sides of the ball, which is exactly what Griswold needs.
And it's something too, because who comes to these games too, or watches or pays attention? High school coaches.
High school coaches do pay attention to the youth football. Seen it firsthand. So Keegan Leanna along to the outside, bouncing around with the Tolland Eagles, finally brought down just past the 40-yard line.
Tough run. Just kept forging ahead.
Keep those feet moving. We've said it several times. Initial contact made by number 3, Gunnar Lampton. So we've said that name a couple of times.
That play good for the Wolverines. First down.
So Leanna gets a first down for the Wolverines.
And Lumpre with another tackle for Tolland. First down and 10, Griswold from the Tolland 39-yard line.
Just 2 minutes to go here in the first half. So far.
Griswold goes to the
That's gonna
air. Finds
Caught!
Mason Mills, who jumps up for the ball. Brought down around the 13-yard line. That'll be another Griswold first down.
Mills is just picking things out of the sky no matter where they are. The last one that he caught for a touchdown was perfect. That one right there, he just leapt, grabbed it, and came down back to earth.
Went up and over the defenders on that play. Makes the reception, brings it up for another Griswold first down, and
He
Griswold
jumped
takes a timeout here with 1:42 left in the first half.
That was at least a 17-foot vertical leap.
Give or take.
Give or take. They're giving him trampolines out there now.
So it'll be first down and 10, Griswold. From
Obstacle
the
course
Tolland
football.
14-yard line.
But you know about rolling in the deep, huh?
Well, I've never been to Arkansas, so I don't know.
Well, let me tell you.
No, I've been to Arkansas.
I'll tell you something. The people down in Arkansas, that my assumption was, I loved them. I thought they were great. They were very, very friendly, except the pace of everything was so slow compared to here. Now, I don't mean people were slow. It's the pace was slow.
But you're seeing that as a negative?
No. I didn't say it was a
Just
negative.
different.
It was way different. I didn't know if I could really acclimate to it. So, like up here, it's go. Got to do it today. Got to do it yesterday. Got to get it done. Right down there, it's I'll do it tomorrow if I got time.
So
It's true.
fixin' to is a very
Fixin'?
common. Right.
Intercepted.
Oh, intercepted by Tolland.
And the drive goes smush.
Who was that? I'm trying to get a number. Missed the number on that, but the interception by Tolland keeps Griswold from scoring again here with 1:32 left in the second quarter.
First and 10 from the 10-yard line.
It'll be first and 10 Eagles from their own 10-yard line. No, fixin' to. Like if you would ask somebody down south, If they were about to do something, they would say, I'm fixing
I'm
to.
fixing to. Okay.
But there's no actual time frame associated with fixing to.
Have you heard this one? Boy, howdy.
Absolutely.
Boy, howdy. What does that mean anyway? It doesn't mean hello.
Well, it's kind of
Just
whatever,
next-
however it's used in context. It's kind of like bless your heart. So pass from Tolland falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Clock stops 128.
Bless your boy, howdy how. I
I
didn't even say anything grammatically correct there. You be able to hear yourself in the thing now?
No,
Really?
I cannot.
Great. I heard that well. So did everybody watching.
Right. No.
Is this thing on? That's great. Excuse me.
I'm starting to hear something in my right ear. So Tolland with a toss to the right. Gain of about 1.
Angelo Palumbo on the carry.
Palumbo brought down by number 12, Liam Cassidy.
Liam Cassidy
I
on the
totally
carry.
missed this comment. It's talk about to the point. Her name's Amy Harden.
Sounds familiar.
She said, "Sup."
That's probably JJ.
Oh, all right.
I don't think that word has ever come out of Amy's mouth.
Sup.
I'm going to use it though now. But no,
It's kind of like boy howdy.
Boy howdy. Boy howdy to JJ later when mom finds out that he was coming across the broadcast using her account.
Oh yeah.
So,
Especially on YouTube.
but that's not good when I see her after the game's done.
So where he's going with this is that when we were doing Little League All-Stars and stuff like that, we were talking about it on our morning show. And then I would see in the chat group, because, it's interactive. And the name was Amy Harden, who is John's wife. So I thought, okay, and we're Facebook friends. So I thought, okay, she's popping in to see what we do. And all of a sudden the chat comes in and it goes, hey, this is JJ. I'm one of the All-Stars.
Yeah.
I went, hello, JJ.
He's one of a kind.
Nice pass. Oh, a little lateral. Oh, this kid can
So
move.
that's Palumbo again coming here on the near side. He's going down the sideline.
Oh,
cuts back into the middle.
He's
breaking
gone.
Tackles.
Palumbo's gone.
He's past the 20, past the 10.
He's in.
Touchdown, Tolland.
Just when you think we're not talking about anything, boom, right back to football we go.
There you go. What a fantastic play by the Eagles. And once again, number 14, Angelo Palumbo, getting it done offensively.
Now if they can go ahead and get the conversion here, make it back into a one-possession ball game again.
Right, actually, with that touchdown, we've got Griswold 20, Tolland 12 with 1 minute on the nose left in the first half of play.
Tolland's no slouch, man.
Definitely impressed with their play at both the micro level and the juniors level so far. And it does make it much easier. Whoever made the decision to put their numbers on their helmets, thank you. It's just that much easier to be able to identify and give credit where credit's due. You grooving to the cheers? Was that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if Tolland can convert here. Short handoff. He's not going anywhere. No.
Hit a green wall. Extra point conversion's no good. Your score, Griswold 20, Tolland 12. 1 minute left to play in the first half. Sup,
John. Melissa, look at his water bottle. That's a propane tank.
I've seen those on Amazon.
That's exactly where we got it.
Yeah, I have some coworkers that have those.
But here's what I like. I mean, keep chugging.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got like affirmations going here.
This is
motivation.
I was telling you when we were doing the water challenge. So at 7 a.m. we would have to drink to the 9
Yeah.
a.m. line, and then at 9 a.m. we would drink to the 11 a.m. line.
Right. And then at 3 o'clock, you're feeling awesome because you just went to the restroom.
At
for the
3 o'clock, I'm
75th
feeling,
time.
I'm feeling waterlogged.
It's a full gallon, I think.
It is.
You drink that in a day, you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I sure hope you're not taking water pills too. Woo!
No, it's
Boy,
cod
howdy.
liver oil, orange
Oh.
flavor. I picked some up between games,
it's the best when it's floating on the top.
and it's orange flavored.
I was telling about how my dad drinks cod liver oil.
Freshly squeezed.
You laughed.
Freshly
I
squeezed.
tried to give it the camera and would do as well. You would not.
Freshly squeezed. Just grab the cod, you know. Oh, my God, this hurts.
It's part of your nutritious breakfast. I'll have half a grapefruit and cod liver oil, please. No bacon.
Oh. Oh, the bacon and the cod liver oil. You know, the salt and sweetie. Salty and sweet
Salt.
combo.
It's sweet. Where's
You figure it out.
so there's Tolland kicking
Here's
off
the
the
kickoff.
Griswold. Griswold does pick it up.
Look at ooh, that hit by Tolland. You know what that reminded me of? You ever see that video where they hand the ball off to a kid, and he, I don't know if he's like a special needs kid or anything like that, and both teams are letting him run. He gets down to about the 20-yard line.
Oh, and then he just gets laid out. Right.
Bam! That's what that hit was like.
That was a great open field tackle by
Yeah.
Tolland on there to stop Griswold at their own 36-yard line. 1st and 10, Wolverines. 48 seconds left in the first half.
All kidding aside, we do appreciate you guys joining us here tonight on SNSN with our coverage of Griswold youth football games against Tolland, the Tolland Eagles. Formidable opponent. No slouches. These guys are good.
This is a great season opener. The Griswold-Tolland matchups have been fun to watch.
Yeah. This is the first time they've played.
Mills on the carry. Tackle made by 22, Patrick Massaro.
So the Micros in game number 1 defeated Tolland. And right now, in the juniors, Griswold is up 20-12. And we're just about ready to go into the half.
Right, just above 20 seconds left in the half right now. It is 2nd and 9, Griswold from their own 37-yard line. Going to the air.
Yeah, they're looking for something. There's Mills. He
This
catches
guy didn't
it,
stay in
and
bounds.
they're saying
He was
out of
of
bounds.
Pass intended for Mills is
we're going to get one more playoff because it stopped the clock with 4.9.
Right, does stop the clock with 1 tick below 5 seconds left in the half.
So do they go to the air, or do they just kneel it?
I was surprised they went to the I need to go to my propane tank. I'm surprised they went to the air on the last play. That's dangerous, especially within your own territory.
Yeah, he's all choked up. I think they just kneel it and go into the clubhouse for the half. Is what we do here. That would be my thought. Let's see if it happens.
Got an official timeout for a loose shoelace.
What are we gonna do? Snap the ball.
They'll stop it if the referee sees
Yeah.
that. They'll stop play.
They'll do that in any league, I think. Oh, they're going to
They're
go
going
for
with
it.
a play.
Yeah, they're going to play it. And
Cassidy goes back, then comes back to the left. He crosses midfield. He's still on his feet. He's cutting back through the middle, coming here to the near side. Cuts back again.
he's still up.
Goes up the middle before he's finally brought down on the Tolland 37-yard line. That will end the second half.
That's how you end a half.
20-12, the Wolverines.
That's how you
Tyler
end the half.
Carmichael in on the tackle on that. So we're at halftime here with the Griswold-Tolland Juniors matchup. Your score, Griswold 20, Tolland 12.
And we'll be back with quarter number 3 in just a little bit. Keep it right here on SNSN.
All right, welcome back to youth football. Griswold kicking off to Tolland. Tolland recovers at their own 45-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10, Eagles. And I can now hear myself in my headphones again.
The Eagles will take over on 45-yard line, 1st and 10.
The finder's fee.
He looked at you like you're crazy. We just had the person come up and retrieve some eyeglasses that were found, and they're up here in the press box. And we tried to get a finder's fee, but they just looked at us like we were from another planet.
Worst they could say was no. Next option they hand is $50.
Start auctioning them off. But they're my glasses. So Tolland, 1st and 10.
No, this finders keepers rule. It's kind of what that works there.
To begin the third quarter. Going to keep it on the ground. Handoff is to Palumbo. Brought down after a short gain. Initial contact on the play made by number 20, Liam Lamott. 2nd down and 8, Tolland.
Liam Lamont on the tackle as well as Ryder Gilman. The officials timeout.
There is a official timeout across the field. It looks like there's an issue with one of the chains. Getting some attention over there on the far side.
You need me to go get her now? Okay. What's up?
But here we are, just past halfway through the second game of our Tolland Griswold 3-game season opener here for youth football. And it's been exciting. Both games have been fun to watch. It's been a fantastic matchup to start the 2021 season. Both these teams have been pretty evenly matched. Like Mike
Really
was
on
saying,
both.
yeah,
on
right.
both teams.
Like you were saying just before the halftime break, Griswold was able to secure the win in the Micros game, and they do have a slight lead here in the juniors game. Just 8 points are separating Griswold from Tolland.
And that's not a lot. That's not a lot at this level at all. Even I remember, in the high school level, doing those games year after year after year. A 6, 8, 10-point lead is really not a lot.
That can disappear quick.
In a hurry, just go away. One of our a gentleman that did play-by-play with us for about 4 seasons, our first 4 seasons, Pastor Josh George here in town. That was one of the things that he said all the time, is that that is not enough of a lead, not at this level, and it proved to be true many, many times.
Right, more often than not. Yeah, you want to get that insurance touchdown in there to just kind of cushion that lead, especially as we get further and further into the game.
Mm-hmm. And, it's not over until it's over.
Not over till the final whistle. You've got it correct.
We've seen that before, too.
All right, it looks like we have our down and distance markers fixed. We're back in the action. 2nd down, Tolland. Going to the air, getting chased down. Sack is made by number 11, Remo Iazia. That'll be 3rd and long for the Eagles. So the Griswold defense has been able to penetrate the Tolland offense on a couple of different occasions and been able to get the sack.
I want to say hello to Bill from Advanced Automotive, which we talked about earlier. They're there at Brewitt City, watching the game on the big screen.
Brewitt City Pub right there in downtown, across the street from the studio.
Yeah, go and get a flatbread. Have you had some of their salads, man?
I have not.
Crazy.
Do I look like I ate that many salads?
I don't know, me either, but their salads are flippin' delicious. And you won't be able to finish it.
Is it really a salad if you put a full steak on it?
It's not a salad, and they just put a steak on it.
Tackle for a loss.
Steve wants to shout out to the team mom, Amanda. So, shouting out to you, Amanda.
Team mom, one of the probably hardest positions on the team is team mom.
That's a brutal, brutal job. 20-12. And the graphic says halftime. It's not halftime.
Not halftime anymore. We're here.
Not anymore.
We're in the middle of the third quarter. 4th and long for the Eagles. Going deeper and deeper into their own territory. Tolland showing punt here on 4th down.
It's getting darker earlier, have you noticed? They do punt.
That's a high punt. Griswold does field it instead of letting it roll dead. And it'll be 1st and 10 Griswold from their own 49-yard line.
Colin Perry with the punt return.
Did you mess with my binoculars?
No, I didn't touch them.
Gain of about a yard. They'll take over 1st and 10 on the 49-yard line.
Why, is there a message in there or something?
No, just all of a sudden I went to look on the field and it was like,
no, I haven't touched them. The only time I touched them was when you said, here, try them out.
No,
but I haven't touched them since. You have, though.
JJ and Sonny were up here.
Oh.
High school football games from this far. With little kids, it's even worse. You can't see the numbers.
Right. Well, sometimes when the numbers half tucked into their pants.
And my glasses are broke, so I can't really see past the bleachers.
I have great eyesight. I'm struggling.
So Mason Mills on the carry, taking it to the outside, brought down quickly at midfield.
He gave him a little bit of a straight arm, but Palumbo pulls him down.
Second down and 9.
It'll be 2nd down and 9, Griswold from midfield. Yeah, so Palumbo and Mills, they've met up a couple of times in this game, and I don't think they're not going to meet up again.
I will tell you this, Stonington is here watching these games tonight.
The Stonington Bears.
Stonington Youth Football. Just went over and had a nice conversation with State Rep Greg Howard out of Stonington, who also runs the youth league.
Oh, wow. That's a busy man right there.
Who's also a detective. Yeah, he's all over the place.
So Liam Cassidy keeps it up the middle, picks up a couple of yards. It'll be 3rd down and 6 for Griswold. He found just a couple of more minutes in his schedule, and he's like, how can I fill that?
He's a nice guy. And he's in those activities, that say, all right, he really cares about his community.
Well, absolutely. I mean, it's just by the positions he holds.
Yeah.
Running youth football, state rep, and a detective.
Well, you know what happens, if, instead of a 15-yard clipping, you get 3 to 5.
True.
Keegan Leanna on the carry.
Keegan Leanna carries the ball up the middle. Initial contact on the tackle made by number 9, Carl Koenig.
Carl Koenig on the initial hit.
But not before Griswold picks up a 1st down. 1st and 10, Wolverines from the Eagles' 40-yard line.
I'm still laughing at that.
Official timeout, injured player.
Play good for Wolverines' 1st down.
See, now, here's something that taking a knee is apropos for. I can remember one year, about 3 years ago, at a a Griswold football game, a JV game, and we were in Woodstock, and a player got hurt, and Griswold's just standing there, and I literally yelled from the sidelines. I said, "Griswold, take a knee."
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, as they should show respect to the
Sure.
player. We don't want to see anybody hurt out
No.
here. And it looked like the entire Griswold team took a knee before the Tolland one
Yeah.
on that play. So a little lateral pass to Mason Mills on the
Out
outside.
of bounds.
Taken out of bounds by number 14, Angelo Palumbo. Mills able to pick up 3. Second down and 7, Griswold. And I believe that was number 22, Patrick Massaro for Tolland, that was carried off the field. Hopefully we'll be able to see him later re-enter the game, and nothing too serious was done. Handoff up the middle, number 11, Remo Iazia. We've said that name a couple of times today.
So I talked about Bill from Advanced Auto and everything, and how they were sitting at Brewitt City watching the game, but I didn't put it up on the screen. I didn't do it.
Oh, Mike.
So I want to put it up on the screen there. We can talk about the flatbreads again.
And the salads.
And the salads.
So 3rd down and 3, Griswold.
And Pat behind the bar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Toss out to Mills to the outside. He's going down the far side. Looks like he did pick up the Griswold first down.
Mills on the toss play.
It's about the 30.
And on the tackle, number 55, Trent Penta. And number 85, Zach Lane.
Look like number 25, Zach Pulio
And
on the tackle.
Zach Pulio also in on the play. However, that play good for a Wolverines.
First down.
It'll be 1st and 10, Griswold from the Tolland 30-yard line. So getting just enough for that first down.
This game running a little late. 7:40.
Well, we started a little bit late based on the length of the micro game, and then this being the season opener, both teams were announced prior to the game here in the stadium.
Straight
Handoff
up the
made
middle.
and carried by Keegan Leanna. Number 66, Mason Gerard around the tackle.
Mason Gerard on the tackle for Tolland.
Not before Griswold picks up another 4 yards. 2nd down and 6, Griswold.
Scoreless second half so far.
Wow, I didn't realize we're already at just about 2 minutes left here in the third.
Yeah. From all the scoring in the first half, and all of a sudden nobody has scored in the first 8 minutes of the third quarter.
You know, teams are keeping it on the ground. They're playing some hard-nosed, old-school football out there right now. Cassidy keeping it up the middle, moving forward.
Not quite a first down, maybe a yard or two.
Flock of Eagles in on that tackle.
Terrell Royce on the tackle.
A flock of eagles?
Flock of Eagles.
And I ran so far.
If I take my hat off, my hair will probably look like that. But
flock of seagulls.
Right with the camera that spun. You got it's like a ride at Six Flags, their video.
The Sacramento Seagulls having a rough day. I don't even know if that's a team. It's true.
It's a seagull having a bad day.
Oh, he's going to be
breaking a tackle, going across the end zone. That's going to be a Griswold touchdown. Remo Iazia.
Totally fooled our cameraman, too. Did you see that? They thought I thought, too, he was going right up the middle until they switched it and started rolling right.
25 yards.
Seems like it
Sheesh.
fooled the Tolland defense as well. That's going to take Griswold to 26 points with their first touchdown here in the third quarter.
And we'll see if they can go ahead and convert. They've converted one so far. The very first one.
Right.
The very first touchdown they had.
Extra point conversion becoming a rare commodity today.
Mm-hmm. And he's in.
Looks like they crossed there. The arms go up. Extra point is good. 1 minute, 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Your score, Griswold 27, Tolland 12.
But a minute to go, a little over a minute here in the third quarter. So there's still a lot more football to go here in this matchup. However, Griswold seems to be pulling away a little bit, with unanswered points.
Right, that's the key right there. Is it's just been unanswered so far. Not saying that Tolland can't come back. There is plenty of football left to be played in this ball game.
Yeah. So don't let it get that false sense of security. 27-12. I mean, it's they've got a sizable lead right now, but look what happened the very first couple plays of the game, John. Griswold went ahead and got a touchdown, and the very next play from kickoff. Tolland ran it all the way back. So we know they're capable.
We know they're capable. Back. So here we are. Tolland's going to get the ball back again with the Griswold kickoff after that touchdown. Looks like Angelo Palumbo and Christian Gaskin back deep for the Eagles.
Fireball.
Mason Mills with the kickoff duties.
Mason Mills set to kick. Palumbo deep for Tolland.
Going with the squib kick, covered up by Tolland. Looks like number 3, Gunnar Lumpre covering up the ball.
Cover up for the Eagles.
It'll be 1st and 10, Tolland from their own 45-yard line.
I want to thank Griswold Pride for sponsoring Griswold Youth Football here on SNSN. Go to griswoldpride.org. It's all about the way to reduce the influence of drugs for everyone. Everyone. They're a great organization, a lot of information. And right now, their big campaign is vaping. So check it out at griswoldpride.org.
Palumbo on the carry.
Palumbo taking the ball for Tolland.
Liam Cassidy.
Brought down by Liam Cassidy.
Gain of a couple.
Tolland able to pick up a couple of yards on the carry. 2nd down and 8, Eagles.
How many Cassidy kids are there, for crying out loud?
There's a couple of them.
That's 6.
It seems like it.
They're multiplying. I mean.
Just don't feed them after midnight.
Well, I shouldn't say anything. I mean, Jeff Cassidy is really the whole reason why we're here. He reached out and said, "Hey, you want to cover youth football?" Why, sure,
absolutely.
And here we are. Do I? Oh, flag!
And what a
delay
couple
of game.
Great games to watch. Tolland not able to get the snap off in time with a delay of game. That'll back them up 5 yards, but remains 2nd down.
I hate to say it, and this is nothing against Tolland or any team, but that is probably the silliest penalty of all time.
Delay a game?
Yeah. Why can't you snap the ball in 30 seconds?
Well, there could be a couple of reasons. I would say at this point right now, already being within these downs, there's probably no excuse for it, but it does happen.
Quarterback keeper trying to get some room on the
Going to
left-hand
the
side.
outside, crossing the 40,
Going to get pushed out.
chased out of bounds. But that is Jackson Selly picking up the Tolland first down into Griswold territory. 1st and 10, Eagles.
Dun, 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 dun. I got that song in my head now. Bill plays it on the PA, and now I got it in my head. Fireball.
That will conclude the third quarter.
So at the end of the third quarter, your score, Griswold 27, Tolland 12.
So my question to you is, why do they start the games as late as they do?
Oh, on Saturdays?
Yeah.
I don't know what the actual reason is. It is interesting because any Sunday scheduled games actually start in the morning.
In the morning, yeah.
It's only Saturday games that are played later in the afternoon. Like this evening, we had game 1 starting at 4. This game, kickoff time was scheduled for 6 o'clock, and the seniors scheduled for 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Maybe it's field availability.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, the Griswold High School team had practice at 9 this morning.
Yes, they did.
So and they start Saturday off by watching film. I think it was the only film they watched is watching them getting their butts kicked yesterday by East Lyme, 34-0. Yes, it was a scrimmage, but
it was a scrimmage.
Kind of a rough game.
There was lots of personnel changes that were happening. I was at that scrimmage last night.
Yeah.
But the one thing is, we were having a hard time firing off the line and getting East Lyme's defensive line pushed back or keeping them from being able to penetrate into our backfield.
Handoff. Number 14. Who's still going?
So there's Palumbo crossing the 30-yard line, cutting up.
Palumbo on the carry, finally pushed out of bounds by Remy Yazia.
But Angelo Palumbo with a Tolland first down, 1st and 10 from the Griswold.
First down, Eagles.
What is that, 15-yard line? No, 25-yard
25. One more game to go.
One more game to go in this trio of football games. All Griswold Tolland today from micros, juniors, and seniors.
It's a trifecta.
Fantastic opening day. Good football. Been exciting to watch. So Tolland rolling to the left.
Oh,
pass,
just overthrown.
Incomplete.
There is a flag on the play.
Flag on the far side.
And what I noticed too at this level too, there's not a lot of flags. They just kind of let the kids play for the most part. If it's if it's something really egregious, then they'll call it. But otherwise, they let them go.
There's been very few flags today.
It's gonna be a personal foul. What's he saying?
So the referee talking to the Griswold coach.
Is it McFadden?
Flag is for an ineligible man downfield.
Ineligible man downfield.
That'll bring up 2nd down.
So the penalty on the play was ineligible receiver downfield. Griswold declines. Result of the play, second down.
So it really just goes the way of an incomplete pass.
Correct. So a toss to Palumbo, who's cutting up the middle, meeting up with a lot of green jerseys.
Sound about the
Palumbo
14.
on the carry, tackled by the entire Griswold team.
So tackle made by number 21, Dylan Field, number 10, Sam Gray.
3rd and 5.
It'll be 3rd down and 5, Tolland. So initially, JJ tried to not claim responsibility for the sup comment. But then he rogered up to it.
Oh, it was him, huh? He's a little prankster, isn't he?
Oh, he's a piece of work. He's definitely
He's a little joker. He's a jokester.
character. But everybody seems to know him in town. So there's number 8, Jackson Selly, keeping it going along to the near side, being brought down near the 15-yard line. It'll be 4th and 1, Tolland.
Just short of a first down. It'll be 4th down in inches.
I would think that Tolland would have to convert this
Oh, absolutely. Right now,
to stay competitive in this ball game. They need to convert this.
they got to keep this drive going. They got to get this first down. And then put the ball in the end zone. Timeout, Tolland.
Timeout, Tolland, the result of the previous play.
So they're going to talk about it a little bit. So here we are, 7 minutes, 42 seconds left in this competition. The score right now, Griswold 27, Tolland 12. Like you were saying, Tolland needs to score on this possession.
Because the last thing that Tolland needs right now is to give the ball up on downs and then have Griswold march it down. And even if they don't score, if they can get in deep into Tolland territory, that's just because Tolland really has not had an easy time of moving the ball throughout the entire game.
Now, and then the clock.
They've had a couple of breakout plays, but
Right, and the clock's going to become quickly not their friend.
I think it's already not their friend. With 7.5 to go, 7:42.
Well, I think it depends on how quickly they can score here. Because if they can get a quick score here, well, they actually called it a first down on that last play. We're now 1st down and 10, Tolland, inside the Griswold 20. But Tolland can get a first down and not score.
First down. Tolland will have the ball 1st and 10 on 15.
But if they can punch it in quickly here and possibly get an onside kick, that's a different ball game. So we'll see what play Tolland drew up there during their timeout. Handoff to Palumbo, wrapped up quickly by the Griswold defense. Mason Mills and Keegan Leanna in on that tackle.
And Keegan Leanna in on the tackle. Gain of about 2 on the play.
So after that last carry by Palumbo, it's 2nd down and 9, Tolland. Tolland needing to score here to shorten the gap in the closing minutes of the 4th quarter. Palumbo again back to the outside, cuts back to the inside.
Palumbo on the carry.
Wrapped up by Drew Fabry.
Drew Fabry in on the tackle.
It'll be 3rd down and 6, Tolland.
3rd down and 6 for Tolland.
And here come the seniors into the stadium. Definitely a size difference from the Micros team.
Mm-hmm.
There's some big boys down there. Fumble on the snap.
And a flag, looks like.
Recovered by Tolland.
Looks like it was recovered by the Eagles.
No flag.
No flag on the play.
4th and 6.
But it will be 4th and 6. And like we said, Tolland can still get a first down and not score. They have got to get this football across the goal line. We got 5:42 left on the clock.
And it's rolling.
Correct. Don't look like they're going to the air.
And
Rolling out.
almost
Gonna
got sacked.
keep it. Finding some room.
He's going to have the first, and he's in.
He's across the goal line.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Tolland, number 8, Jackson Selly.
On the carry.
That was a great run by Celia there. Great run. He just wasn't going to give up.
Not going to give up, and he was searching for that goal line, which is exactly what he needed to do to keep Tolland in here.
After attempts coming.
We are just over 5 minutes left in the game. It's now Griswold 27, Tolland 18. Tolland coming up for their extra point conversion here. We could be back within a 1-possession ball game with 5 minutes left to play.
Oh, back when I was a kid, youth football was Saturday afternoon.
Yes, same here. Following the keeper
good.
does not convert the extra point. So Tolland's going to line up to kick it back to Griswold. 5:05 left in the ball game. Griswold 27, Tolland 18. I'm predicting onside kick here, Mike.
On YouTube.
I don't think.
Games are all being live streamed on YouTube.
I don't know if they have any other option.
That's SNSN on YouTube for highlights and replays of all 3 games tonight.
So we'll see if Griswold puts the hands team out there on this one.
There's a chair in the other.
And
That
looks
looks like exactly what Griswold did. Griswold anticipating the onside kick as well. They've got their hands team on kick receive.
it's like the seniors have just shown up for Tolland too.
Yep, they're getting ready for the third game of 3. This season opener, home opener of Griswold youth football.
Colombo set to kick.
Oh, they're going to kick it up the middle.
And they just fell on it, which is the best thing that they could have done.
Right, just fall on the ball, get possession. It'll be 1st and 10 Griswold from their own 38-yard line. We got 5:03 left on the clock. Tolland's going to need to force a turnover.
You're going to have to do something. I mean, there's 5:03 left on the clock. There's not too much time. Then when that thing starts rolling, it goes quick.
Right, and it seems
very
like
quick.
this close to the end of the game, that clock seems to move faster.
And right after this game, we will have the seniors.
Right, Griswold Wolverines versus the Tolland Eagles Seniors Division. So Griswold coming up to the line of scrimmage. Just going to keep it right up the middle, trying to get stripped. Liam Cassidy holds on to it, picks up a couple of yards. Second down, Griswold. So Tolland trying to get that ball back, trying to strip the ball out of the Griswold runner's hands.
Thank you. All right.
Just give me a thumbs up when you want me to hit play.
Okay, I'm gonna give like a mini thumbs up to the girl who calls because she's nervous, and I'll put a big thumbs up for you. Thank you.
See, Bill, you get the big thumbs up.
Griswold taking his time to line up. Going to keep it on the ground. Hand off to Mason Mills. Mason Mills up the
See
middle.
you later.
He's got daylight.
That's it. You got the whole team chasing him. They're not going to catch him either.
Not going to catch Mason this time.
No.
Touchdown, Griswold. Mason Mills. That's Mason's fourth touchdown
Touchdown
of the
number 4
afternoon.
for Mills on the day.
4 of the 5 touchdowns today for Griswold have been
Mason Mills.
3:18 extra point coming up.
That may have just sealed it right there.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're up by 15 as of right now, so it's really a 3-possession ball game with 4 minutes left. It's this one's pretty much over. Everyone except for the fat lady.
We have an official timeout, injured player on the field. That is Mason Mills. Hopefully he's
up.
all right.
He's limping a little bit.
But like you said, yeah, there's
He'll be
4:04
okay.
left on the clock. Right. Griswold's going to be lining up for their extra point
He's a
conversion.
little shaken up, but he's already.
Hey, he's been a warrior today.
Yeah. He just looked at Coach and went, "Did you see that? Take the rest of the game off, Mason. You did all right." What'd you do? 3 out of 4 touchdowns?
He's like, no, I got to hit 5 more for 100 yards on the day.
Wolverines in for the point after.
So extra points not a given today.
Not at all.
So Griswold's going to punch it up the middle.
And
Not
no
going to
good.
convert.
And the extra point
So your
is no
score is
good.
going to remain Griswold 33, Tolland 18.
33-18,
4:04 left in the ball
Wolverines,
game.
4 to play.
Tolland's got another chance to put some points on the board.
Again, you never say never. You never say it's one team's going to win. Even with a 15-point lead, I think it's unlikely that Tolland comes back. Just by watching the game, Tolland, they've had a couple of breakout plays. They had that one that run back, from kickoff
To start off first quarter.
to start
right?
off. Yeah, it was right off the bat, and right after to answer Griswold's call. So you would think that it was going to be back and forth because that's what it seemed like it was going to be.
Absolutely.
But then again, when Tolland started hitting the ground, it really wasn't. Griswold was just overpowering for them on the field.
Right. Griswold's been able to maintain their ground attack. And really,
Yeah.
both teams have been playing smash mouth running football.
Yep.
There's been passes here and there, but this has been a running game by both teams. But we know Tolland can score on a kickoff. They've done
Right.
it already.
Right. And it can happen again. So it's not over.
So fielded by Tolland up the middle, making the run.
See,
Crossing
there we
midfield.
go. And he's still going. He's still
Still
up.
moving.
And he's out of bounds, but a heck of a run back.
Run back by Jackson Selly,
Jackson Selly with a
putting
run back.
Tolland deep into Griswold territory before he's stopped by Liam Lamott. But it'll be first down and 10, Eagles from the Griswold 16-yard line.
One play.
3:54 left on the clock. Once again, another game getting exciting here in the closing minutes. Like a lot of people argue with me, like baseball. I love 1 to 2 games, 0 to 1 games, like pitchers' duels. I love those. Same thing with football. I like to see a game that's back and forth, scores answered with scores.
Timeout.
You know, I don't really get too excited about blowouts either way. I like close games where, like we saw in the first game, it was going to end up with who had the ball last. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
4 minutes in football time is still a lot of time.
Yeah, it's going to be a late night here at Griswold.
Right.
Because the next game is not going to start till a minimum 8:30, 8:40.
Yeah, we're 8:09 right now. Seniors game was supposed to kick off 9 minutes ago.
Right. Because 4 minutes is not 4 minutes in football. We know this.
No. It could be half an hour.
Could be. Could be.
So Tolland coming to the line of scrimmage. Griswold putting 4 in the middle on defense. Looks like there was a false start on Tolland, number 70. That's exactly what it is. That'll
5-yard penalty.
back them up 5 yards. Remain first down, but now it's 1st and 15.
Yeah, take a positive. It stop the clock.
That'll drive a coach
Nuts.
insane. That's what they call mental mistakes. Still just under 4 minutes left in this ball game. Still first down. Tolland still having possession. Like you've said many times, it's not over till it's over.
And it doesn't matter what sport you're in. Horseshoes, hand grenades, doesn't matter.
Darts.
Darts. Fumble.
There's toss, hits the ground. Covered up by Tolland, but not before they lose a couple of yards.
Another mental mistake.
Right, not ready for the toss on that
Will
play.
Selly
Yeah.
on
So
the
they're
toss.
going in the wrong
Ball is
direction
fumbled.
right here.
Jackson Selly on the recovery. Loss of 6 on the play.
It'll be
3rd and 16.
Second down.
and
Second and
20.
right. They didn't lose it down on that penalty on the first. Lost yardage here is now second down, but that's what, 20 yards?
Yeah. 21. Yeah, 21.
Tolland needs to get set here, get the play run off. That clock is running. Backing up the pass. Looking, incomplete.
Pass intended for Christian Gaskin is
Brings up 3rd down, but it does stop the clock. 2:50 left in the ball game.
With one more to go.
So stay tuned. Griswold seniors versus the Tolland seniors. That's going to finish up our opening day broadcast here at SNSN Radio.
bring up 3rd down, 21.
The seniors are ready to go. bunching up down by the end zone here, watching the juniors finish up.
Third in California.
Oh, looked like he was going back to pass. Tucked it, making the run, cutting to the outside.
He's
Cutting
still
back,
going.
crossing the 20.
First down.
First down, Tolland before he's brought down
Jackson Selly
just
on a
outside the
long
10-yard
run.
line. First down, Eagles.
Gain of
They're
24.
still life
And good
in this Tolland ball
for a
club.
first down.
Clock is running.
They're wasting too much time in between plays. They should be calling 2 plays in that huddle.
Well, at this age, that might be a
At
little
this,
much.
that's a little much.
Because
But
they're substituting in. So my guess would be they're bringing plays in with the players that they're substituting in back and forth. But it's first down and 10, Tolland.
we're just about at the 2-minute mark.
Ball back to Palumbo, cutting
Flag.
to the outside.
Palumbo on the carry. Tackle at the goal line. There is a flag on the play.
Flag on the play. There was no indication that he broke the goal line.
Motion.
Wait to see what the call is here.
Back them up. Ineligible receiver.
5-yard penalty against Tolland. Was it a legal motion? Did he even
He was kind of quick on his side. I was trying to
Yeah.
watch and see what he was going to indicate.
I said
But it-
yeah, see, I said motion at the beginning,
Replay first down.
and then it seemed like that's what he indicated just then, but you're right. It was very, very
it was a
fast.
very quick kind of his hand went out. But yeah, like I said, it backs Tolland up.
Yep.
First and 15 for the Eagles.
Oh, so close and yet so far.
We're coming down to the 1-minute mark here in this ball game.
Yeah. Oh, he's got room. He's in.
Cut to the
Nobody
outside.
even
He's
there, yeah.
Touchdown, Tolland. Palumbo
Palumbo
with the touchdown.
on the 15-yard
59
touchdown
seconds left in the ball game. This is now 33-24.
It's still a 2-possession ball game, no matter how you look at it.
I like to see the fight, not giving up.
Tolland
I do too.
on for the extra point try.
Can you kick a 2-point?
You can.
Is it a 2-point if you kick?
Yeah, so yeah, they basically swap. So you run it in, it's 1. If you kick, it's 2. So if you have a kid that can get it through the uprights, we're going to give you an extra point for that. Going to the air.
Nope.
Pass
So once again,
intended for
another
Gaskin
extra
is
point
incomplete.
conversion not made.
Point after is no good.
59 seconds left in this ball game. Your score: Griswold 33, Tolland 24.
Never over till it's over.
It's not over. I'm sticking with my onside kick. Because if Griswold gets the ball on this kickoff, it's done.
So Kit just says, thank you, guys. This was great to watch. But really, you need to thank our sponsors that actually put us in this booth tonight. People like Advanced Automotive on Route 138 in Griswold. Griswold Pride. Oh, my goodness. McGuire Plumbing and Heating. Highway Campers.
For liquors.
Grillikers. That's right. Connecticut Affordable Waste. So we certainly appreciate all of you, and make sure that you check out these local businesses. They are supporting local sports, local activities. Support local, local, local. Local needs local.
Right. Every single one of those sponsors is a local business here in town. And yes, the generosity of our sponsors that allows us to be up here acting like clowns, as it was said. Griswold falls on the ball just inside Tolland territory. It'll be first down and 10, Wolverines.
58 ticks left.
1 second came off the clock. 58 seconds, first and 10, Griswold from the Tolland 49.
Get one of these little wands.
Little what?
The kids got little like glow-in-the-dark wands, glow-in-the-dark shoes. They're all really nice.
Maybe from the Brooklyn Fair or the Woodstock Fair?
It looks like they have
Yeah.
Look at the shoes, though.
that wand.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a dance party on her feet.
That would be making my 9:30 bedtime.
Like, they turn off? Like, or do those go? Like, you put them in your closet and they're still going.
I don't know. Aren't they like pressure activated, the most things in the shoes?
When did we need shoes with like batteries in them? So Tolland's still fighting,
Faber couldn't get much on that run.
Fabry on the keeper.
bringing Griswold back, making them lose yardage.
Loss of 2 on the play. That's going to be a
Timeout,
taken
Tolland.
by Tolland.
So the fight's still there for the Eagles. 45 seconds left. Griswold going in the wrong direction.
And, is it making the game a little bit longer? Yeah, but I think that's a great call by the coaching staff over at Tolland. And I think that right there, that's teaching the kids, just like what you've been saying. Keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting. No matter what, you just never know what's going to happen.
Right, no, that coach is saying, hey, I haven't quit on you. Don't quit on me.
Exactly. So I do think that's a great call, to call a timeout there, because really you didn't have to. You didn't really have to. It's not going to change anything at this point.
No, 45 seconds left in the game. I think, for the most part, we all know what's going to happen with this particular ball game. But I think the coach is showing the players something right there. And, they may not realize it right now, but that'll go into their storage bank, and they'll keep that with them.
Yep. And that's what a lot of this is about with youth football is learning and being members of a team and learning to be a part of a team.
Right. A lot doesn't get said about the character building that sports does. And in youth sports, that's where it starts.
Exactly.
So handoff. Griswold coming to the near side, getting wrapped up, getting hit hard by Tolland.
Is he even on the roster?
Brought down by Lucas Schedule.
With an adventurous run to gain a half a yard.
Still forward. Half a
yard. Right, so 30 seconds on the clock. Third down. Definitely some fight left in this Tolland team.
Sure.
I'm liking it.
Yep, I think it's great. They call timeout again? Is that what happened here?
Timeout, stop that clock. It's third down. There's 30 seconds left. You can get a couple of plays off. That was Tolland's last timeout.
Right.
But the clock will stop. If Tolland's able to stop Griswold here and it goes to fourth down, it'll be interesting to see what happens because we are at that point.
They won't even have to snap it. This is going to be the last play. You see what I mean? Because they can't stop the clock. They're out of timeouts, or they have one left.
No, they're out. Tolland's
Okay.
out of timeout.
Yeah, so all they got to do is snap the ball and sit on it, or let it run 2 seconds, and that'll be it. That's all they got to do. But they're going to run it,
and they're going to get brought down in the backfield.
That's going to be it. They don't even have to run another play.
And that was scheduled again on the tackle. Official timeout, injured player.
He got flattened.
That'll temporarily stop the
Brady
clock.
Chittick tackled in the backfield by number 39, Lucas Skidgel. And we have an official's timeout.
So the official's starting the clock. They're going to let it run.
Yeah. And the young man gets up.
Yeah, Brady
Tough
Chittick
kid. Tough kid.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Gets up on his own.
their final score, Griswold 33.
That's the ball game. Your final score, Griswold 33, Tolland 24.
2-0. Griswold's won both.
Griswold has taken both ball games this afternoon. The Micros took game 1. The Juniors just taking game 2 here against the Tolland Eagles and getting ready for the grand finale, game 3. Griswold, Tolland Seniors.
Yeah, they're doing it now. The handshake and stuff
yeah.
like that. Not the wave and the tip of the cap.
No.
All that stuff. Yeah.
No. Well, they've
All right.
been banging into each other all afternoon. I think people are like, a handshake's all right.
Smith just sent me a picture of a cow. She must have went up to the dairy farm.
Oh, yeah. Up at UConn.
So
Yeah.
both senior teams are in their respective end zones ready to get their game started.
Right.
That'll happen here momentarily.
And we're going to take a quick break. And in between games, we will be back in just a couple of minutes. Keep it right here, folks, on SNSN. We have the seniors coming up for you in just a minute right here on the Streaming News and Sports Network.
We are back. Game 3. Griswold Wolverines versus the Tolland Hawks. Seniors.
Hawks.
Eagles. What did I say, Hawks?
You said Hawks.
You know, that goes back to the previous game where we were talking about a Seahawk is just a seagull with like a toothache.
Just a mad seagull.
It is an eagle. I apologize. So the Griswold seniors versus the Tolland Eagles seniors. One interesting note with the Tolland senior team, they have 3 11-year-olds on this team.
Oh, really?
They do. Number 4, Colt Lumpree. Number 5, Caleb Graham. And number 42, Joshua Howe.
So they're a young team. What about 12-year-olds? How are they there?
12-year-olds, that's where the meat of their team is. They actually have 20 12-year-olds and then 7 13-year-olds.
As opposed to Griswold?
Right. I don't have all the ages for the Griswold team. But we do not have any 11-year-olds. I know that.
Got it.
And we know that Lumpree name from previous games. So we'll see if Colt can come up as one of the 3 11-year-olds here for the Tolland Eagles.
And the captains are meeting out in the middle of the field right now.
Doing the coin toss.
See, the nice thing about this game right here, or I should say, this level of play is very next is high school.
Right. Their next step after this division is at the high school level.
Yep.
So this is, going to be interesting to see what we just got a crop of freshmen in at Griswold High School this year. But some of these players next year will be going up to that next level.
Exactly.
So hopefully we have another exciting ball game here with Game 3. The first 2 games have been great back and forth football. Started to get a little out of hand at the junior level, but Tolland never said die, and they fought till the end and just ran out of time. So here we are, just about to kick off the senior game. And Griswold will be kicking off to Tolland. So we'll see Tolland's offense first. It'll be number 8, Colby Mills, handling the kickoff duties.
Another Mills kid.
Another one.
All right, here we go. Seniors, let's play some football.
So the kickoff makes it all the way to the back. That's number 4 for Tolland, breaking up the middle.
This close.
Colt Lumpree bringing it into Griswold territory. It'll be first down and 10. Tolland at the Griswold.
Was that Colby Mills with the stop?
47-yard line.
Was that Colby Mills with the stop?
He was in on the tackle, absolutely. There were a couple of Wolverines on that tackle. But we were asking what kind of impact the 11-year-olds on the Tolland team may meet, and then right there on the opening kickoff. Going to the air.
Almost intercepted.
Broken up by Aiden Cutter.
Pass intended for
Second down and 10, Tolland.
is broken up.
This is going to be a little bit different football game compared to the first 2 that we already saw.
Broken up by Nick Waters on the
In skill level?
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, you're going to see some fantastic plays. They're going to be able to execute some plays that you haven't seen in the previous 2 games. This is some exciting football when you get to the senior level. So going to the ground.
Nice stop by Griswold.
So that was Braden O'Connor on the carry, brought down by Colby Mills. Looks like it may have been right around the original line of scrimmage. Maybe a loss of a yard. 3rd and 11, Tolland.
First stop is always the best. Kind of sets a little bit of a tone.
We'll set a
Sends
tone
a
here
message.
early.
Sends a message.
There we go, breaking through the defensive line. Ball's on the ground.
Fumble. Griswold.
Recovered by Griswold. That's number 7, Aiden Lamott. So just like that, a turnover, and it'll be Griswold 1st and 10.
Like Kiki Boyce was in there.
In on the tackle.
Yeah, on the fumble. Bringing the fumble out.
Yeah, he's got some pop.
To say the least.
You can already tell the speed of this game is much different than what we'd seen previously.
Mm-hmm.
So initial handoff to Aiden Lamott. Giving back for Aiden Cutter to
Lamott.
Aiden Lamott. Aiden connection.
Aiden Cutter on the carry.
Moves it up the field to the Tolland 45-yard line.
Tackled on the play by several.
It'll be
Eagles.
2nd down
Second
and
down.
2. So the carry's up the middle.
He's fighting for every yard there. Gets up to about the 35.
And on the tackle
Excellent
for
team
Tolland,
tackle on that. Looked
First
like,
down.
was that number 17 for
number
Griswold?
17.
And a first down for Griswold.
That play is good.
And I don't have a
for
17 on my
Wolverines.
roster.
First down.
So still first game. We'll get it all ironed out.
Right at the middle. Nice hole. Got brought down by number 17. It's McKinstry.
Yeah, anytime that you can get a runner right up the middle, and that was actually Jackson D'Amico on the carry.
D'Amico on the carry.
That says a lot about your offensive line and how they're firing off and be able to get on their blocks and open up a hole like that.
Gain of 7 on the play. Second down and a long 3.
So ball's given to Aiden Cutter.
And first down.
He's brought down by number 70, Jared Sanborn, but not before Aiden Cutter picks up a Griswold first down.
Jared Sanborn of the Eagles.
Don Henley of the Eagles. It's a different Eagle.
So first down and 10, Wolverines from the Eagles
At the 22 or so?
22-yard line. Moving quick.
Oh, quarterback keeper rolling left. Not going too far.
Colby taking it to the outside, getting brought down out of bounds by
Gained
number
anything.
25, Carter Cooper Schmidt.
Tackled out of bounds.
Is that how you say it? Cooper Schmidt?
We got
Number 55.
Kupferschmidt.
Cooper Schmidt.
Maybe. Maybe somebody can help us out with that.
We'll go with that one.
So it looks like we got
Second
second
down
and
and
10.
5.
5? You got okay. I'm believing you.
Hand off to Aiden Lamott.
It's down to about almost the 10.
Carry on the play by Aiden Lamont. In on the tackle, Mason Pease for the Eagles.
So they'll mark it down at the 10 yards, and that's another Griswold first
That
down.
play good for a Wolverines first down.
Just outside the 10-yard
Yeah, it's about
line.
the 11-yard line, so still
So it's
first
not
and 10.
first and goal, first and 10
Yep.
from the 11. Griswold quickly up to the line of scrimmage.
Mills looking at his backfield.
To Aiden Cutter. Aiden Cutter going to the
Oh,
backside. Ooh.
He got now.
Cutter
wrapped up quickly.
Just him. You see him put his hand on his hips like, well, that was interesting.
Right, Braden
I don't think he
O'Connor in there.
expected that.
Quick wrapped up cutter for the tackle.
O'Connor read it well and just went right at him. He broke free. I don't know if you could see it on the line.
No, but took him back for a 4-yard loss. It's going to
Yeah.
be 2nd and 14. Fumble on the snap. Recovered by Griswold.
Recovered by Colby Mills.
This drive is slowed down in a hurry in this last series of plays here.
I just hold on. Don't unbuckle your seatbelt. We just got started.
Mills
Colby
fumbles.
And
And it looks like it was recovered
There's
by
a scrum on the field.
Logan D'Amico, but we'll have to see. Yeah, looks like he's got it. Yeah.
Recovered by Griswold. Number 17, Broden McKinstry on the tackle that knocked the ball loose.
On the tackle was number 17.
4th and 20, Griswold.
This will bring up 4th and a 20 yards for the Wolverines.
So on that big water bottle you got there, how far are you at now? You're down to
I am.
keep chugging?
Remember your goal.
Wolverines,
Oh, okay.
their first timeout.
So Griswold calls a timeout. First timeout of the ball game. 4th and we'll say 19.
Yeah,
From
they
the
started
Tolland
this drive
20.
and they were doing quite well. It seemed like they were moving the ball at will, and all of a sudden, Tolland just stopped them.
Well, you had the tackle by O'Connor for the loss. You had the fumbled snap and then the fumble right there. So 3 plays right in a row that,
A couple of mental mistakes.
right, kind of stopped Griswold in his path. But Tolland putting up a strong defense here. We're back to our club music here in the stadium.
Playing, I'll turn this bus around and we'll go home.
Jump around. Jump around.
Play jump around. You got that.
So Griswold coming to the line. Griswold going to the air, throwing to the end zone.
He almost
Broken up by
intercepted.
Tolland.
It was like triple coverage.
Once again, Braden O'Connor in on the defense, breaking up that pass. It's going to be turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Tolland from their own 20-yard line.
And the Eagles will take over on downs. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So neither team being able to get anything done offensively on their first possession. We had a fumble by Tolland and then a turnover on downs for Griswold. Here comes the Tolland offense. Handoff goes to O'Connor, but he's wrapped up quickly by the Griswold defense.
Braden O'Connor on the carry. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage.
That's
no gain.
Connor Stamper with initial contact on the tackle.
Stamper in on the tackle. 2nd down and 10.
Looks like they were able to pick up 2 on that play. 2nd down and 8.
Just like we said in the last couple of games, if you have a favorite player, who you're rooting for, type their name into the chat box. We'll put it up on the screen so later on when they watch the game, they can see their name come up on the screen. It's pretty exciting for these kids. They love it. They love it. Connor went nowhere. Was that O'Connor? Yeah, that was O'Connor.
Tackle made by number 17 for Griswold.
On the carry. He's tackled.
No gain on the play. 3rd down and 8. Tolland.
For who?
For Griswold. We don't have a 17 on our rosters. So Kiki Boyce finishing off that tackle, going to bring up 4th down. Once again, no gain. 4th and 8 for the Eagles.
Correction, 4th down and 8.
So Griswold just getting off of a long 4th down situation. Same thing for Tolland.
Tolland looking to punt. And that's exactly what they'll do. Aiden Cutter's going to back away. It's going to be down by Tolland inside Griswold territory. It'll be 1st down and 10. Griswold from their own 47-yard line.
Griswold will take over 1st and 10.
So right now, this is a defensive ball game.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And they're getting to play a team that they've never played before, as this is the first year that Tolland is in their conference.
Right, no, and it's been exciting ball games to watch. I've been impressed with what Tolland's been able to put on the field at all division levels.
I mean, we're almost at a
So there goes Griswold off tackle. That's Jackson D'Amico picking up a Griswold 1st down.
In on the tackle for Tolland, number 20. Anthony Wells.
Get one more snap here in the first quarter.
So they're moving the chains. We're down around 20 seconds left in the ball game, or not the ball game, the first quarter. Moving quick. D'Amico on the carry again, going right back up the middle.
D'Amico on the carry.
That's going to be the end of the first quarter.
And in on the tackle, Andrew Hathaway. That will end.
So you had Caleb Graham,
first quarter here.
Zachary Laws, and Andrew Hathaway all in on that tackle. That's the end of the first quarter. We have no score.
Yeah, definitely a defensive first quarter, especially in the last 2 possessions. You know, one by Griswold and one by Tolland. Nice stops by both teams.
Right, both showing very strong defenses here early in this seniors game. This is the first game where we haven't had a score in the first quarter.
Right. I want to thank everybody for watching, for wherever you are located tonight. Let us know where you're from. We would certainly like to know. Also, go ahead and put it in the chat group too, who your player is, so we can announce them as well. This broadcast being brought to you by Highway Campers, family owned and operated since 1967. Highway Campers, 1967. Local, folks. That's what this is all about. Local football, sponsored by local business people. Highway Campers. They are located right on Route 12 in Plainfield. Home is where you park it. That is their slogan. Highway Campers in Plainfield.
So 2nd down and 3 for Griswold to start off the second quarter.
Yep, the jump and the flags are.
And they got them.
Yep.
They got the Tolland defense to jump. Going to get a cheap 5 yards there. 1st down for Griswold.
Well, cheap or not, any 5 yards right now is pretty good.
Griswold, 1st down.
Right, so 1st and 10 for Griswold from the Tolland 30-yard line.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I was going to say the clock was out. Did we lose our cameraman?
Did Clint leave?
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh,
So Colt Lumpree
Colt Lumpree on the
and
tackle
number
for Tolland.
66 in on the tackle there for Tolland.
talk about local. Our cameraman went to the bathroom. Trisha, run the camera. Our guy went to the bathroom. You don't get this on ESPN, do you? No, just move it back and forth.
So there's Aiden Cutter with the carry.
Thanks, Trish.
Tackle made by number 66 and number 57, Andrew Hathaway.
66,
Huh?
Devin Hollenbach.
Okay, I think we're back to normal now.
That play good for a Griswold.
First down.
Got to work on that football bladder.
Yeah. Hey, you don't see us going to the bathroom, do you?
No.
No.
Aiden
Lamont on the carry. Tackle made by Broden McKinstry.
Right now it is the mystery of who is number 17 on either team.
So Connor Stamper on the carry. Picks up a couple. It'll be 3rd down and 5 for Griswold.
So still, no really big plays. Nobody moving the ball for big yardage yet. They're still feeling each other out. Great defensive stances so far for both teams. And, hey, no score. And we're 7 minutes left in the first half.
Right, no, every yard is being earned right now by both teams.
That is for sure.
And Griswold slips on that carry.
Aiden Cutter slipped up in the backfield.
For a loss of a couple. It'll be 4th down and 6. So we were thinking in the juniors game, this might be a high-scoring affair. And they had decent scores on both sides.
Yep.
This one might be a touchdown or two.
This could be a 10-7. 7-6.
So Jackson D'Amico on the carry.
On the carry.
Brought down by Colt Lumpree.
Colt Lumpree and on the tackle for Tolland.
Not enough for a Griswold first down. Turnover on downs, 1st and 10. Tolland from their own 11-yard line. So once again, another turnover on downs. Neither team being able to punch it into the end zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here to wish a very happy birthday to a Savannah Davis from Tolland. Savannah's a cheerleader with the Tolland team. Happy birthday, Savannah.
So just had a birthday shout out to one of the Tolland cheerleaders. Happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday. All right, Tolland back with the ball, deep in their own territory.
Cutting to the outside.
I think he tripped up a little bit, and that stopped his momentum.
Braden O'Connor on the carry.
But that will
Eagle
pick up a
11.
Tolland first down, 1st and 10,
First
Eagles.
and 10 Eagles.
Jane says, go Griswold. Thanks for your comment there, Jane.
Colt Lumphrey on the carry for Tolland.
Tackle made by Griswold by number 81, Stephen McCleary.
Stephen McCleary and
Colt Lumphrey on the carry. Pickup of about 6 yards. 2nd down and a long 4. Now they're moving it back. Pickup of 4. 2nd and 6. Tolland.
2nd down Tolland.
Not much happening there.
Connor and 18.
47. So that was Braden
D'Amico
O'Connor
on
again
the
and
tackle.
Jackson D'Amico in on the tackle.
Braden O'Connor on the carry.
So Jackson doing it offensively and defensively
No
for
gain on the
Griswold.
play. 3rd down.
Number 4.
Colt Lumphrey on the carry for Tolland.
So Colt Lumphrey with the carry for Tolland, pickup of about 2 yards. It'll be 4th and 1,
2
Eagles.
yards on the carry. It'll bring up 4th down and 2.
3 feet, 6 feet.
Just a matter of feet.
That's it. Got it. First down.
So Tolland able to pick up the first down with Braden O'Connor crossing the line.
O'Connor right up the middle. Good for a first down for Tolland.
1st and 10, Eagles from their own 36-yard line. So no real breakout carries, Mike, so
Nothing.
far in this ball game. Everything's been onesie-twosie
And it's
for
been a
both teams.
very good defense on both sides. Like that play right there. You got,
84 is Camden
Yeah.
Nyers on the carry.
they can't seem to, neither team
Yeah,
seems to be able to
Nyers
find a
on the
combination.
Tackled by Aiden Lamont.
But you see the boys on the Griswold
2
line?
yards, 2nd
There's
down,
some
8.
beef there.
There are some
There's
some
some
big old boys
beef.
down there. It's going to take a lot of muscle to move those guys off the line.
Mhm.
But that does free up your ends and your linebackers, to come in and make tackles. We had the cornerback, Aiden Lamont, coming in to make that tackle on the last play.
And in motion for Tolland. Handoff, again, not going anywhere as Lumphrey just got pulled down. Did they lose a couple on that one?
So that was a loss of 1 on that
Tackle
play.
for Griswold.
3rd down and 9
Third
for
Yeah,
down
Tolland.
and 9
So they
for
lost a
the
yard.
Eagles.
Again, the defense continues. Now we're at 2 minutes left in the first half. Nobody scored.
Nobody has scored, and this game is flying.
Mhm.
We just passed 2 minutes left in the first half.
Yeah, because you know what'll happen now, John.
It'll slow down.
So both teams with some excellent defensive stands. Incomplete. Gonna bring up 4th down.
Pass falls incomplete,
Pass
bringing up
intended
4th
for
down.
Camden
4th and
Nyers.
9, Tolland.
I think that was just an attempt to try something different.
That will bring up
to get something to work, get some yardage, maybe 4 or 5 yards, or try to get that first down?
Well, they went with play action, hoping that the defense would bite on the run play, and then pulled it back in for the pass to try to get something in behind them.
Yep.
Just Tolland wasn't able to complete the pass. We're now 4th and 9. Just under a minute 30 left to play.
Nice punt. Really nice punt.
So the punt is down
35
on the Griswold 35. It'll be 1st and 10 Wolverines from that spot.
Like a 35-yard punt?
That was a decent punt.
Yeah, it was really good.
So, minute 28 left to play in the first half. Griswold has the ball, 1st and 10 from their own 35-yard line. Neither team being able to get too much done offensively. Both defenses playing fantastic football. Aiden Lamont going out to the outside. Tripped up on the far side, but not before he picks up a Griswold first down. 1st and 10, Wolverines.
Jack Dorfler in on the tackle for Tolland. Timeout, Griswold.
So Griswold does take a timeout with a minute 10 left in the first half. Still score 0-0. So Griswold trying to get something done offensively here right before the close of the half. They've got first down, calling the timeout. Coach Mills, Jim Mills, is out there talking to his offense. We'll see what they're drawing up and see if Tolland has an answer for it. So Max Gray, the center, coming over the ball. Handoff is initially fumbled by number 9, Jeremiah Smith. He's able to recover, but Tolland comes back into the backfield, tackling for a loss. It'll be 2nd down for Griswold from their own 45-yard line. Clock continues to run, just passing 45 seconds left here in the first half. Going back to Smith on the carry.
Okay.
Number 10, Jack Dorfler on that tackle.
Again, tackled by number 10, Jack Dorfler.
Still nobody scored.
Still no score. Timeout, 21 seconds left. It'll be 3rd and a short one.
So you go into the locker room at the half with no score. Let's say hypothetically that's it. What do you tell your team?
Well,
Coach?
So what I would tell my team at this point right now is that we've got to get penetration up to that second level on the defense. Griswold's out of timeouts. There's only 21 seconds left here in the first half. Because Tolland's putting up a strong defense here. And if you don't think you can get it done in the air, you've got to get it done on the ground, which is what we've seen here early. We've got to get penetration up at that linebacker level. As we go to the outside, putting the ball in the air, it's going to be intercepted, short, and fall incomplete, stopping the clock at 13 and a half seconds.
Pass intended for Aiden Lamont.
But it'll be
Throw it up.
4th down and a short one for Griswold.
I guess I'm a little confused why they didn't just go to a short sideline pass right there.
In on the
I'm a
coverage
little
for
bit surprised they
Tolland.
went with a pass at all,
25,
Yeah.
because that was
Cooper Schmidt.
a low percentage pass. If it had worked, it'd have been exciting and we'd have been
Right.
yelling all over the place. But here we are with a stopped clock, 4th and 1. No score. Griswold's just past half field. They're at Tolland's 44-yard line. They go to the air again, and the pass is dropped. 7.5 seconds left.
And they're going to turn it over on downs.
Turnover on downs. So Tolland will recover the ball
Tolland will take over
at their
first and 10.
own 44-yard line.
So they get one or maybe even 2 plays.
Right. If they go with a pass and it falls incomplete, they can go for another play. But, yeah, it'll be 1 or 2 plays.
Or if they can get a pass to the sideline and step out, and even if they have 1 second left on the clock, they can snap another play.
Sure. Absolutely.
Let's see if they get 2 plays out of this. Or do you think they just sit on it and go into – yep, that's what they're doing.
Into
Yep,
halftime.
that's what's going to happen.
So at the end of the first half of play here at the senior level, it's Griswold 0, Tolland 0.
All right, we are going to take a quick break as the camera goes out again. Clint, we're out again. It just went. So we are going to come back in a minute. We'll take a quick break for the 3rd and 4th quarter. We have a scoreless tie, John.
Scoreless tie.
Right here at SNSN. See you in about 10:15.
All right, welcome back here to SNSN's coverage of Griswold and Tolland Senior Youth Division Football. Your score after the first half of play is still Griswold 0, Tolland 0.
You know, I had a chance to talk to a couple of parents and a couple of spectators that weren't parents during the halftime break, and they're really enjoying this game being a very defensive ball game. Nobody's given an inch. Nothing.
No, everything's being earned. We mentioned it just a couple of minutes ago.
So we get 2 more quarters, and we'll see what happens. It's anybody's ball game.
There's the kickoff to start the first half, or the second half. Aiden Cutter with the carry. Broken a couple tackles.
Still up. There he goes.
Doesn't get rid of the third guy. So it'll be first down and 10 Griswold from their own 30-yard line.
Griswold will take over first and 10 on the 30-yard line.
So I briefly spoke with Brent D'Amico at halftime.
Uh-huh.
And he said they knew going into this game that it was going to be a tough one.
Well, welcome to Griswold, Tolland.
Yeah, they have been a formidable opponent all day long. And this senior team is just tough.
That was Mills. Got pulled down. Oh, no, that was...
So Aiden Lamont on the carry, brought down by Braden O'Connor.
Braden O'Connor on the tackle. Correction, Aiden Lamont on the carry.
Loss of 2.
Loss of 2 on the
Second
play.
and 12, Griswold.
Plus, you know, on the first game of the season, you know, for both the micros, the juniors, and the seniors, it's really hard to get an idea of, especially a team that's just coming into your conference, what they have to offer, what are they going to run.
Right, because typically what we've been able to do, because for a lot of these teams, we're able to watch these players grow and develop from the micro level up to the senior level. So you kind of know what to expect because you've seen them grow in their football careers.
Tackled by number 17.
Jackson D'Amico on the carry, pickup of about 6, but that's still going to make it third and 6 for Griswold. But yeah, we coming in fresh here with Tolland, new to the conference, never seen them here playing against Griswold. And this senior team is tough.
Mm-hmm. It's a handoff to Lamont. Did he get it? Did he get the first down?
Aiden Lamont on the carry. Tackle made by Maxon Palumbo.
Maxon Palumbo in on the tackle.
It'll be 4th.
Nope, they're moving they're moving the chains.
Calling it the first down.
That play good for a Wolverines.
First down.
Lamont walking off the field. Holding his wrist. Hopefully he's all right. But first down and 10 Griswold from their 42-yard line.
So that's a good sign. Look at that pole right in the middle. Can't do much about that. He almost got stripped of the ball, too.
But moving downfield, break and tackles finally brought down right around the 50-yard line. 2nd and 3, Griswold.
Nice little run, but he's lucky because the ball, they tried to strip it, and he almost lost it.
Right, got to protect that. Once you start getting into coverage, you got to protect that ball.
Yeah. Flags everywhere.
Flags come down.
Looks like it's going to be a first down because Tolland jumped.
Yeah, encroachment on the defense. That's 5-yard penalty. That'll be a first down for Griswold.
Penalty results in Griswold.
Is this is only the second time that they have consecutive first downs because they had a drive in the first. the first half. Remember, they got down to about the 10-yard line and then or 15-yard line.
And then lost the ball.
It was the 11-yard line, excuse me. They had 1st and 10. And then they kept going backwards.
Right. So Jackson D'Amico on the carry takes it down to the Tolland 40-yard line. 2nd and 5, Griswold. Right, no, they're actually putting together a pretty healthy drive here in the beginning of the second half of the game. We'll be able to see maybe a sustained drive here and possibly
well, they had a sustained drive in the first, and they got all the way down to the 11, but then just they were stopped.
Right, both defensive have stood up.
Yeah.
Made defensive stands on both sides.
Oh, nice cut. Nice cut by Mills. That's going to be a first down.
So that's Aiden Cutter taking it down to the 30-yard line.
Why did I say Mills?
Because there's about 27 of them that are playing between the 3 games.
If you just keep saying Mills, you'll be right most of the time.
So first down and 10 Griswold from the Tolland 30-yard line.
It was probably Mills. Nice stop by Tolland.
So handoff to Cutter again. Stop made by number 88, Mason Pease. After a short gain. 2nd and 8, Griswold.
Same refs all 3 games? Is that what happened?
It has been the same refereeing crew for all of our games.
And they've let them play. They've pretty much just let them play. You know, the obvious fouls, they've called, but it's been a really clean 3 games as well.
Very clean 3 games. Very few penalties have been called. Ooh.
Is that helmet to helmet?
No.
But he got a first down.
Putting your shoulder down and getting yardage.
Cutter got the first down, though.
I think Jared Sanborn caught the worst of that one. Number 70 for Tolland.
Tough kids. Tough. Look at him, 70. He's good.
Oh, yeah. Hopped right back up.
Yeah. Because I'm tough. I'm 6'7". Look at me. I'm 13. I'm 6'7".
He's tall.
He's a big boy. Told you, there's some beef on the field tonight.
Jackson D'Amico trying to get to the outside. Stopped by number 40, Simon Snyder.
Mush.
Excellent form on the open field tackle. Just lowered the shoulder, wrapped him up, took him down. 4th and 2, Griswold.
I am still miffed. No score.
No score yet. I thought you were going to say coffee.
Oh, no. You won't be bringing coffee. Because you won't check your text messages.
Yeah, have you noticed? I've been checking regularly. I'm a quick learner.
Flag on the play.
False start on Griswold on the
Mills knew it. Mills knew it too.
He tried to pause. He tried to do that. You don't see me. But he didn't.
It was
kind of
like
hand in front of his face, John Cena style.
It's kind of like
gotten away with it.
It's like psych.
He started to step back and said, "Oh no, I said on 2."
Thank you very much to Connecticut Affordable Waste for their sponsorship of youth football. Thank you very much, Sean McFadden, and your entire team at Connecticut Affordable Waste. See them at ctaffordablewaste.com. Keeper.
Oh. It made both players slow to get up on that one.
He's down,
Tolland's
too.
actually down on the sideline.
Yeah, that was a hard hit.
Colby Mills on the carry for Griswold.
Got a timeout on the field.
He got his bell rung.
That's number 5, Caleb Graham. Slow to get up for Tolland.
He's up. He's up.
He's another one of
He's walking
Tolland's 11-year-olds.
He got knocked loopy. Did you see him? He was just kind of walking sideways a little bit. I think he's seeing stars. Yeah, he's coming off.
He's going to go off the field. One of the things, all the coaches are actually qualified in concussion protocols.
Yeah.
So they'll make sure that he's okay on the sideline.
Yeah, and I'm sure he is. You know, I hope so. I mean, he's he got hit hard.
Right, but Griswold unable to pick up the first down. Turnover on downs to Tolland. 1st and 10, Eagles from their own 25-yard line.
But it's good to see. It's good to see the young man walking off on his own power, not any assistance or anything like that. So that's a good sign. But boy, he did get knocked loopy.
Right, getting some high fives on the sideline. Hopefully nothing serious, and we'll be able to see him come back into the game later on.
See, there's that stop. The Wolverines got so far and then stopped. There's a big hole on the left side and the right side. Good thing they grabbed him from behind because he would have been lights out.
Right, that was Colt Lumpree on the carry. Tackle made by Aiden Lamott, but not before. Tolland first down.
Yeah, he was going all the way to the right side, and there was nobody over there. And then he cut back in.
Right, it's almost like if he'd have stayed on the
sidelines,
right.
Yeah, he would have been gone.
So it'll be first down and 10 Tolland from their 41-yard line.
Just a couple of minutes left in the third quarter.
Yeah, 2:25 left in the third.
Man in motion. Nice stop. That was
broke the tackle.
Yeah, he broke. That was Kiki Boyce he got away from. And he's still going. Still trying to break down.
Outstanding run. It looked like he was going to be brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Got the feet moving, broke out of the tackle, was able to move it down into Griswold territory.
It looked like he bounced right off of Kiki Boyce and just kept going. It was like pinball.
Right, bounced and kept his feet moving, bounced to the outside, took it into Griswold territory for a Tolland first down.
Because Kiki had him. Kiki came right through the line and had him. And he just kept going.
Bounced to the out. Timeout, Tolland.
Good timeout for Tolland, especially when you're moving the ball like this, you get some momentum going. Let's talk to the team. Let's keep them psyched. Let's get them moving down.
Right. Well, hey, we've seen it before. We start to make an offensive charge, and then the other team's defense steps up. That's
been the MO of the game.
Now. Right.
That's been the way it's been the entire ball game.
Back and forth, back and forth. I mean, for the most part, the most of this game has been played between the 30s.
Yeah. Got a nice view of the trees and
the light.
The light. I think Bill's finally lost his mind over there. He's loosened up over there.
Yeah, PA guy's dancing to his own music.
He's getting jiggy with it.
And Clint's got an affinity for stadium lights.
I think so.
So here we are after the timeout. Tolland back to the line of scrimmage.
84 in motion. His handoff to Lumpree.
So Lumpree on the carry. Tackle made by number 22 and number 82, Ryan Webster.
Ryan Webster in on the tackle.
Lumpree just couldn't get anywhere on that. He was being followed.
Being pursued.
Yeah, he couldn't make the turn without about 3 Wolverines saying going, no.
Got to get through my green wall first. So second down and 6, Tolland. Now going up the middle.
Yeah, maybe 1 or 2.
W.J. Oconee.
Is it Oconee on the stop?
On that tackle.
Walter Oconee on the tackle for Griswold.
So 3rd and 4, Tolland. Like we said earlier, you're going to start recognizing some of these names here in the senior division.
So you're going to coach baseball with me, John?
You asked that earlier.
You didn't give me an answer.
I have not yet. I have to look at my schedule.
Just commit. Just commit. Just commit, John.
Do I have to sign my letter of intent? It's not signing day. So Colt Lumphree going to the outside, breaking the 20, getting down to the 10.
All right. All right. Tolland getting serious on this drive. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter.
This is the biggest offensive threat we've seen by either team so far.
Well, no. I don't think so. I mean, Griswold had one. They got down to the 11. Where are they?
They are marked at the 12.
Yeah, okay. So, no. So, pretty much the same thing. And Tolland put a stop on them. Remember, all of a sudden, they were at the 11, 1st and 10. And then they ended up what? On the 25?
Right.
You know, so.
Went in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
But we've completed 3 quarters of play. Still no score. We're going into the 4th quarter. Tolland's threatening. 1st and 10 on Griswold's 12. Looks like the 4th quarter is going to decide it in more ways than one.
Yeah. Good game. This has been a really good game to watch. solid defense for both Tolland and for the Wolverines. Tolland came into town with the seniors, and this is we're here to play. But you said Brent D'Amico, you talked on you that they knew what they were running into.
Griswold knew it was going to be a tough match here at the senior level. Griswold was able to take it at the micro and juniors level. And Tolland right here, right now, threatening 1st and 10, deep in Griswold territory. But like you said, it's been both defenses stepping up when they needed to put a stop to the offensive charge.
All right, so we got 10 minutes left in the ball game. And we have to ask the age-old question, John. You know, what's tougher, a Wolverine or a honey badger?
I thought we decided it was a draw.
I think so. You ever see that video, the honey badger?
Like a National Geographic video?
Yeah, it was like a comedy spoof. See, there we go.
So Braden O'Connor on the carry, brought down by number 46, Logan D'Amico.
Logan D'Amico in the backfield.
So the same thing. So
Same
they lost
happening.
5. Yeah, they lost 5 there.
So we got a loss of yardage by Tolland, and they actually, it looks like the final marking at the end of the third was the 11. So it's starting out just like it
The
did.
exact thing.
So Tolland looking at a 2nd and long here.
Because that's exactly what happened in the first quarter. I mean, Griswold got down to the 11, and then all of a sudden they just kept getting backed up. And that's the closest either one of these teams have gotten to the end zone.
Right. No one's been able to move it.
No one's been inside the 10.
So there's Tolland going to the outside.
Oh, until now. And let's see, what, they got to mark that at the 9?
So number 21, Connor Stamper on the tackle. Colt Lumphree with the carry. That's 3rd down, and we actually have a line of scrimmage at the 10-yard line.
There we go. Okay. So was it 3rd down?
Lumphree's fighting.
Ooh. Got it down to about, the 2?
Colt Lumphree on the carry, tackled by Aiden Cutter.
So Aiden Cutter, at least momentarily, stopping the Tolland touchdown. It'll be 4th and 1 from the 3.
All right, here's the play of the game, kids. This is it right here. Fourth and 1. This is the closest anybody has gotten to scoring tonight. He's in. Touchdown.
There go up the hands. That is the first touchdown of the game, and it goes to Tolland, number 80, Braden O'Connor.
Well, somebody had to break the scoreless tie at some point.
It had to happen.
It had to happen.
And with 7:44 left in the game, Tolland's the first one on the board.
32 minutes and 16 seconds of play it took for somebody to score. How's that for math?
That was quick.
Science.
I think you had help.
They're going to kick.
Oh, they're going to kick.
Ooh.
Who is that kicking for Tolland? 95. I don't have a 95. It does appear to be a female.
Blocked.
And it's blocked.
And the extra point is blocked.
So the extra point's no good. So we're going to sit at 6. So with 7 minutes, 44 seconds remaining in the game, Tolland goes up 6-0.
You know, and the way the defense has gone, that could be the deciding factor. And you know what? I don't know if you noticed, John, or if you remember, and this could be a little prophetic.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying, you know, in the second quarter, it's going to be a real low-scoring game. We were talking about it because we started to see the defenses, you know, starting to match up against one another.
Mm-hmm.
Then I said, you know, maybe a 10-7 game. But you know what? Maybe 7-6.
7-6 is very possible.
So wouldn't that be something?
I'm telling you what, it's been exciting football to watch all day, but I can tell you right here with this seniors game, you just don't know.
See, here's the thing, and this is what it was. I kind of like flashed back a little bit because in one of the it was a couple of years ago. It was Griswold against Plainfield. It was a Thanksgiving Day game. Plainfield got the first touchdown. They went for 2, didn't get it. Griswold got a touchdown and kicked the extra point. They won 7-6. They wouldn't let Coach Smith live that down for a while.
Oh no. Because that definitely rests right on the coach's shoulders.
Number 13.
And Nick Waters.
Nick Waters
bringing it back. It'll be 1st and 10 Griswold from their 47-yard line.
Plenty of time.
Nice return by Griswold on that kickoff.
So, John, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say Griswold scores. You're the head coach. Do you go for the extra point or do you go for running it in?
I go for the extra point.
Okay.
I'm going to take the quote-unquote sure one because that'll put me up by 1. And just like you said, with the defenses the way they've been, that may be the final score.
Jackson D'Amico on the carry.
About 7 or 8 there.
So Jackson D'Amico takes it into Eagles territory. It'll be 2nd down and 3 from the Tolland 46.
Here's that darn pole again. Uh-oh. He got brought down.
Brought down at the 50 by.
Yeah, Lamont just had nowhere to go.
As soon as that player comes from outside the pole, it looks like it was number 79.
79, yeah.
Ryan Bohr.
Yeah. And he's a big boy.
That is a big boy.
Did you see him? He just kind of held him by the shoulders and going, "You're coming with me."
Yeah, if you're going to move, you're going to have to carry me with you.
So we got 3rd and 5. Lost a couple there.
I can go 3rd and 5.
In the shotgun. Oh, no. I thought it was in the shotgun.
Nope. Handoff to D'Amico.
He's fighting.
Quickly runs into the Tolland defense.
Strong kid. Those D'Amicos they're all great athletes.
They're right. Like people have said, especially people that have watched our previous baseball broadcast.
Yeah.
You know, both Jackson and Logan D'Amico are on this team. Both have made plays and been announced this game.
Yep.
And right there,
And even
D'Amico picking
Gavin
up the
at
first
the
down.
high school level.
Right, there's another D'Amico. Well, there's 4 D'Amico.
Well, you count the baby,
Right.
the little girl.
Well, she runs that house.
Yeah, she does. Nice. Right up the middle.
Once again,
D'Amico's
D'Amico's
taking
coming in.
control right here.
he has took a couple of Eagles to bring him
I
down.
wonder if Grandpa Bill's watching him right now.
He's right down there.
Bill? I don't see Bill. Oh, he is there. Where's Bill? No, I don't have my glasses. I can't see him.
You don't have your glasses on.
I really can't see Bill.
But second and a couple of inches here for Griswold.
He's got it. And then some.
D'Amico up the middle.
So Jackson D'Amico once again with the carry, picking up the Griswold first down.
Yeah, Jackson is just taking control right now. They've given him the ball with the last 3-4 plays, and he's just forging ahead and another first down.
Right. Well, hey, Tolland hasn't shown that they can stop him before he picks up a couple of yards. It's now first down and 10 again.
They're on, what, the 19? There's whistles.
Timeout, Tolland.
Yeah, okay. Tolland seems to call the timeouts at the right time for their, for whatever reset, you know what I mean, that they need to do.
Right. They have pretty good timeout management.
Yeah.
But the team's played well. They haven't had to take timeouts unnecessarily, or ones that you would have to take out that you didn't really want to take at that particular time.
Yeah. So there's the tail of the tape up there. 6-0 Tolland, 4:17 to go. First and 10. Or is it? No, yeah, it's first and 10 now.
First and 10 from the Tolland 29.
24.
24. So Griswold putting the charge in of their own.
Our wonderful cameraman, Clint Greskowski, out there showing us what's going on out there. All right, here we go, John. Do you go to D'Amico? No.
No.
Uh-oh. There he goes. All the way down to the 10.
So Aiden Lamont on the carry takes it down to the Tolland 10-yard line, picks up a Griswold first down. It'll be first and goal, Griswold.
This game is very exciting.
Down Wolverines.
First down. D'Amico. Oh, yep. They give it to D'Amico.
There's D'Amico going right off guard.
He's still cold. Look at
He's
them all.
taking the entire pile with him. Both offense and defense.
He took the offense, the defense, and the crowd.
Man, choo-choo. Chugging.
I will not be stopped.
That's going to be second and goal from the Tolland 4-yard line.
He just took his helmet off. He goes, all right, that's all right. Is he coming off the field? He's coming off the field.
Well, he carried about 2 tons of weight right there, all the way down to the 4.
Holy moly. Huh? Here we go. No. Stopped just short.
Just short of the goal line. That's number 21, Connor Stamper. Stop made by number 66.
Tackled by number 66.
Third down.
Third and goal, Griswold.
Kevin Hollenbach, third down and goal from the 1.
This is Griswold's best chance all night to score.
This is the deepest they've been in Tolland territory.
D'Amico's back in. D'Amico's just going to push him through. Touchdown!
Griswold. Colby Mills.
You got to give an assist right there to D'Amico because did you see him in the back? He just pushed everybody through.
Yeah, use those legs he's been using to carry the ball and help Colby across the goal line for Griswold's first touchdown and to tie it up with the extra point conversion that happened here in momentarily.
So let's see how Griswold plays this. And just over 2 minutes left in the game, so probably about the best time to score.
There's a flag on the play.
Coaches on the sideline just got tagged.
What's that?
I think the coaches on their sideline got tagged.
Oh, was that a sideline infraction?
I think they wanted a false start.
They give it to D'Amico. He goes over to the side, and he's not gonna get in.
Not going to convert the extra point. We're tied up 6-6 with 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter.
I'm gonna go home.
Tied up 6-6 the way that these games have been going. Now, this game in particular, this will probably be the most exciting 2 minutes, 10 seconds of your life.
Mercy. So what happens now?
Right, this is going to be a battle between the coaches. This is a chess match right here.
Yeah.
Do you try to pin Tolland deep and kick it deep? Or do you try to go for the onside kick to retain possession? But if you don't get it, that gives Tolland fantastic field position.
I think you kick it deep. I would kick it deep and then try to defend if you have time. If not, it goes to overtime and nobody gets hurt until the fifth period. Oh no, he went for the onside kick, and Tolland controls.
Right, Tolland did fall on the ball. That went right behind the light pole, but it does look like Tolland covered the kick, and it will be first down and 10 Eagles from their 46-yard line.
Did we figure out who their center was?
For
the one that was for Tolland, who was kicking a field goal.
Is that their center?
I believe so.
Well, they've got Paxton Nyers under center now.
First down.
Right, Colt Lumpre carries the ball into Griswold territory, picking up the Tolland first down. It'll be first and 10 from Griswold.
No, I'm wrong. I think it's second and a couple. Yeah.
Oh, second and a couple.
Yep. Second and a deuce. No gain.
Braden O'Connor with the carry.
Braden O'Connor on the carry.
Somebody's looking for something.
On the spot.
A yard on the play.
Pickup of one, 3rd and 1, Tolland from the Griswold 45.
W.G. Oconee was he's flopping his hands around like he was looking for some information.
Well, it looks like from the crowd reaction, it looks like they were wanting a penalty on that play.
Got him down. It looks like Oconee got what he wanted after all.
grass monster.
So now we got
Colt Lumpry.
Now we got like 4th, 5, 4th and 6.
Timeout.
Yeah. 4th and 5, maybe.
It'll bring up 4th down in about 5 for Tolland.
All right, 4th and 4, 4th and 5. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Whoop. There it is.
There it is.
There's the story right there on the scoreboard. 4th and 4, 40 seconds. 4th down. Do we go to overtime?
Like we said, I don't think anybody's going to get cheated out of this ball game. This has been something to watch. Both teams have played very, very well.
Yep.
And Tolland has used their last timeout.
So Griswold, of course, wants to win this game, the first time in their house in 2021 against a team that they've never faced before. They want to pull the hat trick. Stopped. Turnover on downs.
Stopped by number 63, Braden Johnson. And that will be a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Griswold.
So now you got 35 seconds. Do you hope for a breakout run by either Lamont or D'Amico?
Absolutely. Put the ball back in their hands. They've been doing well. If we can get them to the outside breakthrough and
how many timeouts does Griswold have left? Do they have 2?
I think they've only used 1.
Okay, so Coach Mills just sent Lamont back out there. D'Amico's in the backfield. As is Colby Mills takes it from the shotgun, and he's going to go deep, and nobody there.
Broken up.
So 2nd and 10. John, I hope everybody's enjoying this game here from Griswold High School. It's the Griswold Youth Football Wolverines taking on the Eagles from Tolland. Mike, John, Clint on the cam. The Clint cam.
Clint cam.
And Bill on the public address.
Right, so Griswold taking the timeout. That pass attempt was intended for Aiden Lamont. But it fell incomplete. 2nd and 10. Griswold's 46-yard line. 29 seconds left on the clock.
Guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm sleeping in.
I am not really sleeping in. I will be heading to the other side of the state.
Sure, you got baseball tomorrow, right?
Baseball doubleheader.
Any of these boys on the team?
No. Well, no, not on the football team. Not on this team. This is travel fall ball. This is for my youngest son. And we'll be heading to Middlebury, Connecticut.
.24 seconds left. They're going to make something happen right here. They're going to go for a flea flicker.
So the Aiden Cutter back to Colby Mills. Colby Mills trying to fight for yards.
But he got out of bounds to stop the clock.
Right at midfield, he was able to get out of bounds. Stops the clock at 19 seconds.
Out of bounds on the play.
It's got like 3rd and 7.
3rd
and 7.
Remember the fridge?
Refrigerator Perry? Yes.
every time I see D'Amico carry the ball, I'm thinking of him.
Well, in his ability to carry the pile.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that.
He took both the offense and the defense with him. So Colby Mills dropping back.
Batted
And the
away.
pass falls incomplete. Intended for Aiden Cutter. Stops the clock. Just under 12 seconds remaining in the ball game.
So we got 4th down. I don't know. No, I don't want to play sideline quarterback, but I was wondering why they didn't give the ball, I guess, a couple of times to D'Amico.
Right, to get that positive yardage.
Yeah, and then go for it.
Right, timeout Griswold. That's going to be their last timeout.
So now you got 11 seconds. It's 4th down. It's 1 and done. And if you don't burn the clock, then they got one shot.
They got a shot to the end zone. Yes, they do.
Is there overtime?
I am assuming there's overtime.
Let's
Hey,
look
Lou.
it up.
Got the same hat I do. I'm going to look it up.
We're going to look it up.
Oh, there we go. Back to the lights again. All right, so is there overtime? We don't know, but we're going to find out in probably 11 seconds. Unless Mills can throw it, and he's going to – there it is. And it's actually intercepted and brought down. And there's 2.4 seconds left.
Intercepted by Jack Dorfler for Tolland. 2.4 seconds left.
So they get one shot.
One shot to the end zone. 6-6, Griswold, Tolland.
And 10 on the 38-yard line.
Youth football can't get much better than this.
Mm-mm.
So Griswold with 2 safeties deep.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Pass for Tolland falls incomplete. That's the end of regulation. Your score, Griswold 6, Tolland 6.
4 quarters, not enough. 6-6.
So the referee calling the coaches out to the middle of the field. You're back.
Are we on? How does overtime work?
Well, that's what we're going to. I was going to go to my binder here. I got the 2021 playing rules.
What's on the clock? Is it like college? They start on the 20.
Looks like they're going over the rules.
Should be on the next page. This is like periods.
All right, so the end of regulation, 6-6 is the score, and I guess the coaches are out there with the refs to see if there's actually going to be overtime, or does it end in a tie?
Right, they're discussing that right now at the 50. We're looking up in the rules here. So here we go. Tiebreaker rules. Tie games.
First goal on the 10, so the clock is irrelevant.
So if in a regular season game ends in a tie, the following tiebreaker system will be used. Immediately following the conclusion of the fourth quarter, a coin toss is to be held with the visiting team captain calling heads or tails. The winner of the toss shall be given the choice of the ball or playing defense. The loser shall be given the choice of direction to put the ball in play. The offensive team shall put the ball in play first and goal on the 10-yard line.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 40 minutes not enough. We're going to play some extra innings. Overtime rules. Each team will get a possession on the 10-yard line, first and goal from the 10. We will proceed until somebody outscores the other team in that overtime. Again, both teams will get a possession starting on the 10-yard line.
Right, so just how Bill explained it to the stadium, both teams will have a possession from the 10-yard line, and it'll be from the same end of the field. Each team is allowed an additional timeout.
It looks like Tolland has won the toss.
And the team scoring the greater number of points in the overtime shall be declared the winner.
Team's trying to get everybody psyched on the sidelines, and the crowd's really getting into it.
The crowd responds. Everybody get on your feet. Right here in the season opener, we're going into overtime. Tolland, Griswold, Senior Division Youth Football.
So Tolland's going to have the ball first. First and 10. From the 10.
They're doing it at the 20.
Okay.
I just read from the conference rule book, but it does look like they're lining up Tolland at the 20.
They are. So here we go. He actually lost a yard, or actually basically got back to the line of scrimmage.
So official timeout, injured player.
Number
that
80.
Is Braden O'Connor, who carried the ball. Was able to pick up 1 yard on the play. It'll be 2nd and 9 for Tolland.
Yeah, it's funny, Lou. The rule book says 10. We just read it from the rule book, but they're doing it from the 20.
So Braden able to get up on his own feet. That's good to see. He's
played
quite a ball game tonight.
I think he got the wind knocked out of him because he had a bunch of people packed on him.
Got pounced on by some Wolverines.
So 2nd and
2nd and 9.
Nine and a half. How's that for being petty?
Sure. So going around to the left side. Pulled one pre on the carry. Aiden Lamont comes off the bottom of that pile. Another official timeout with a player still on the field.
Colt Lumphrey on the carry.
Another injured player.
5 on the play, 3rd and 5.
Looks like it actually may be Colby Mills. It is. He's walking off.
So 3rd and 5. Yeah, he's holding his, it's like his calf behind it, well, just behind his knee.
Is able to walk off on his own power, but there is definitely a limp.
It's Kobe Mills, yeah. Touchdown.
Touchdown. There is a flag.
There's a flag on the play. That was Colt Lumprees with the carry, but there is a flag.
Yeah, and Tolland is not celebrating heavily, so I kind of wonder if it's against them. Yeah, we haven't seen a holding call tonight at all.
No, we've had some illegal motions. We've had some offsides.
We had one illegal man downfield.
Illegal shift.
Illegal shift by Tolland. That's going to back them up.
4th down. Or we're going to replay at 3rd.
So it'll remain 3rd down.
3rd and 20.
But the ball is placed back at the 20-yard line.
They'll bring up 3rd down and 10 for Tolland.
So Griswold looking to hold Tolland here. 3rd and 10 from the 20. Ball goes back to Colt Lumpree. He's heading to the outside.
Got about 4 yards.
Colt Lumpree on the carry.
Wrapped up by Aiden Lamont and Jackson D'Amico.
Gain of 8 on the play. Jackson D'Amico.
It'll be 4th and 2. Tolland.
Thanks for sticking with us, everybody that is watching the game between Griswold and Tolland. 6-6, we're in overtime. Clock doesn't matter. They get a set of downs from the 20, and whoever scores the most after these sets is the winner.
As simple as that.
Simple as that. 4th and 2, and he's
Tackle
going
behind the line.
Going nowhere.
Griswold with the defensive stop.
So now Griswold is going to get the ball from the 20, 1st and 10.
So that's going to be W.J. Oconee and number 48 for Griswold.
Oconee has come up big with a couple of big stops.
A couple of big stops
in the 4th quarter and one here in the extra period.
Right, so Tolland with their possession here in overtime, unable to score.
And they're going to go the same way.
And right, Griswold will get the ball back at the 20. Both teams will go to the same end of the field. The same rules will apply. So Griswold gets this possession.
And Mills is back out there at quarterback.
Mills did come back onto the field. And he is under center.
Looks like he's got Lamont back there. He's got D'Amico and Cutter. He gives it to D'Amico.
The ball goes to D'Amico.
They're trying to wrap him up, but he gets all the way down.
Moving.
He's down to the 9.
Brought down at the 10-yard line.
Or the 15.
Oh, 15.
I thought he got to the 10.
So 2nd and 5 for Griswold.
Run.
Go right back to Jackson D'Amico. He's met quickly
he's not going
at
anywhere.
The line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you can see a little bit around that.
That's Ryan Bohr with the stop. No gain. 3rd and 5, Griswold. So Griswold does take their one overtime allotted timeout.
We've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes.
6 hours, 20 minutes. Well, it's going to be a little bit longer. And those that have stayed with us, they're getting quite a ball game here.
Exactly.
I mean, who would have ever thought here right now, the beginning of 2021, our first game, we'd be going into overtime?
I never would have known. I never would have thought.
No, we had to look up the overtime rules.
Yeah, and there's a little discrepancy where the rule book says they do it from the 10-yard line, but the refs here are doing it from the 20.
Correct.
So 3rd and 5. Mills back.
out
He's going
for
to
a
pass.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
That is touchdown, Griswold.
Cutter!
Cutter.
All by himself. Nobody was around him.
Wide open in the end zone. Griswold with the touchdown.
Holy
Wow. What a ball game. Holy moly.
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that.
I tip my hat to the Tolland Eagles. What a fantastic ball game.
That is an amazing ball game.
I mean, sometimes, it's somebody's got to win, but a game like that, you almost don't want to see Tolland lose.
Of course not. 12-6. Griswold pulls off the trifecta.
Hat trick here in Griswold, season opener, right there with your seniors, 12-6 in overtime. Aiden Cutter to the corner of the end zone. Colby Mills hitting him with the pass wide open.
John, what a night.
What a fantastic night.
All right. Clint, what a night, brother. All right, for Clint Gruskowski, John Harden, the voice of Griswold Youth Football. Bill Glennie, over there, the public address announcer, because he's happy. You can hear it. I'm Mike Winarski. I'll see you later. We'll see you Monday morning on the morning show on SNSN. Have a good weekend, everybody. Have a safe Memorial Day weekend. Your final score, Griswold 12, Tolland 6. Good night, everybody.